Hey yo, Taku. How are you doing today? I am doing good. Congratulations on being first. Another round of World of Warcraft today. So yeah, let's see how far we can get. First things first, I could either run the dungeon here to finish that quest, or I could continue the main quest. What should I do? The dungeons can be run pretty much whenever. Maybe the main quest would be the nicer idea. If I can successfully ride there on my bicycle. It's not a bicycle, it's a bike. A lot of big cats around here. I do wonder if the starting experience of the Blood Elves changed completely now, or if they start in a time changed version. Let's see if it doesn't seem to be a Vidormi here, who is one of the bronze dragonflight who usually changes zones to its previous version, like here, down here. Might be that... Might be that Blood Elves actually got a new starting experience. I have to look into it. I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbric complete then? Let's get moving. You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety. I haven't the expertise of Owena in these matters, but if a light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within the wards.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Alright, let's go throwing void energy at enemies again. I wonder if some of these can be tamed with a hunter. They are described as elemental, not as beasts, so... Could be. Maybe for Beastmaster.
I do not have a target.
We're trying to get out of here, but we are flanked on all sides. I don't want to find out what that thing is below. It's our only path of escape. I'll cover your escape. Go quickly.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Only survivors in these special places. Home, what now? Instruct the defender to go to the rune zone Shandor where it is safe.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
No, there are also random survivors sometimes. Yeah. Oh. Someone hit themselves there. Or maybe not hidden, more like thrown down by roots. Home is destroyed, but I won't go down without a fight.
We shall. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Far Striders left to investigate.
Speaking of felling trees, I should really get an axe so I can cut down trees while I walk around. You have to think about that when I go to... Oh, I need to go up. The Silver Moon the next time.
I require a target.
And let's attack that one as well. So we got all three down here and go void mode. Was a quick fight in void mode. Yeah, now I can get up.
I need to target something first.
A new Belore.
No way out. I've completely surrounded the town. Instruct the defender. Yeah, we know that.
I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
Trolls shouting to the north? Ooh, that doesn't really sound good. There isn't supposed to be any... There's a path to Zulaman here. There could be trolls in the north. Interesting. Good thing I found this random survivor, because I thought I need to kill some more enemies. Not find another survivor. feeling is completely
So
different.
the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Let's do some good.
Completely different feeling when you go out or come from the light bloom and head into the slave area from the runestone. Got back what we can. I only hope it's enough.
We should have.
Pleasantries can wait.
Some live. I'm grateful. As they are.
Shorel.
The Far Striders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
Came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our Magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Halduron Brightwing and the Fast Riders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have some answers.
Our strength lies in our people.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Halduran can tell us what's going on.
All right. There's a high peak up there. Can I actually get there without flying? It's an interesting test to do. That doesn't work. And I'm going down again. Maybe I can go up here. Oh, working out quite nice so far. But no, there's no further path up. There's also only down here. Maybe here. Goes up a bit and then goes down a lot. Yeah, okay, I did not expect to die there. That was a bit further down than I expected. And let's get up there. High peak. Get the Assassin's Creed feeling. Big light ray. That looks also destroyed. And the Hawks Rider Husbandry, unabridged edition. Interesting title for a book. How the hell did that rise my renown by 250 points? And while they may be mighty and regal, it is important to remember that Hawkstriders are, above all else, highly nervous creatures. They must be allowed at least 1 hour of uninterrupted preening time per day in order to relieve stress. It is recommended to separate Hawkstriders during preening time, Do not attempt to help your Hawksrider preen, and do not permit your Hawksrider to preen you. Both can be considered displays of. The book continues like this for several hundred pages. Okay, we are getting into interesting territory there.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
I proudly serve as
Lorthamar falls still, eyes on the shore ahead.
we have made many sacrifices.
Of course, the Amani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Syraene, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zulaman where they belong.
Silvermoon prospers.
What do we need to do?
I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange, Wetbun. They didn't attack Suncrown. The Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. Doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
I've bested every...
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
I'm taking the short way. Not running around this rock like all the other...
Too far away.
Okay, first time having to fight trolls here.
I must get closer.
Zul'Shan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
Who the hell is Zul'Jan? I mean, I can imagine that it might be a leader of the trolls or so. Could be like the new leader of the trolls that kind of wants to raid Blood Elf territory or so. This is Lightbloom X, forged with Lightwood. Who would have thought? Gather as much Lightwood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done, Zul'Jan. Okay, so maybe the Amani already know about the Lightbloom and what it does. I mean, there must be a reason why they are why they want to gather the Lightwood. Weapons, no. Since they are talking about weapons, maybe you can forge some very good weapons from Lightwood? Maybe they are kinda discovering something else? Amani met a gruesome end by creatures from the Light Bloom. So even trolls get done off by Light Bloom creatures. So they are definitely not working together. Not sure if that is a good sign or maybe a bad one. On one side, it's always good if the invading forces don't work together. On the other hand, now we have to find out why these two forces are invading us and not just one.
I require a target.
Okay, so what do we have down here? A neat stack of lumber carved from the felled Light Bloom tree. Bizarre bites? What's that? Ah, it's for crafting.
I need to target something first.
Ooh, I made the pangolin angry. Oh, it's a very angry pangolin. That was a very close one. 2 or 3 times I wasn't sure I would survive this.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass. The Farstriders stand ready.
Ready to fight the fight?
What have you found?
We should help.
I greet you on behalf of Syraene.
There are the reasons the Amani will regret this trespass.
Aldiel Shalam.
Let's do some good.
Lorthamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft Light Bloom weapons. To fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Sun Crown. They could have. They didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
I've bested every... Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order. I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me what happened in Sun Crown. Sun Crown was under my watch. We heard the felling of a tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the Light Bloom's doing. I never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the Light Bloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let us just hope he does not give them his other eye in the process. Aldron winks.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Alrighty. That's some way. Quite far away. When did Arator find that cave? Must have found it before we went here even. We could have talked about this before we went away from Suncrown. Oh, what's that? That... Isn't that, I want to find... Oh, God, that's a big guy. Ooh, I would love to tame that one. I really need to come back with Shadow Bun here. I'm myself a giant Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaur. That's kind of stuff you see only when you go slowly. And not fly everywhere as quickly as you can. Mana thirsters, mana worms in different colors. I feel like you could make a game out of playing around with colored mana worms. Don't know quite what kind of game. Okay, that looks like a troll ruin. Kinda reminds me of Zandala.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Let's destroy some warding totems.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Ooh, that's Ujan.
What do we need to do?
Arator thought still gesturing for you to do the same. Wait, someone's coming. The movie.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains.
Ah, so probably the trolls want the light wood to fight the void.
Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon, the Lightwood, they aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Roger. What
Ready
do I
to
need
fight
to
the
do?
fight?
Move that Void Walker turned into ash. Twilight's blade are terrorizing Zulaman as well. This is no coincidence.
What do we need to do?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever, they must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around.
I've bested every riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Okay, what kind of riddle do we have here? Curse Gurubashi bind us, Fang of Shadra pry the bars, blood of Hirek mark the way, by the corpses we be freed. So Gurubashi, Shadra and Hirek. I have to do... Okay, that's Shadra. Oh, so maybe I need to... I need to kill some special enemies, I think. Ooh, stay a while and listen to Arator.
I do not have a target.
Ready to fight the fight? I'd
Stay
heard
away
this
and
land
listen.
belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here. Sadly, no one can reach them. The elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. They still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. They've taken it away from me.
I need to target
Little
something
wonder they
first.
hold such hatred for Elvenkind. We should get moving.
Oh, where's the last one? Ah, just need two. Place the bone carapace fangs into the vase. Place the blood vein clot into the
Ford is
vase.
gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
This was less of a riddle and more of a kill these enemies and put their corpses here.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution. Let's do some good.
Okay, where is the... Should be some kind of code hidden somewhere for which tiles to press. Usually there is. just doing all the ones that rest in shadow. They disappear after some time. Maybe it's like a memory? Okay, that's the one you're not supposed to press.
You did it! Ready to fight the fight?
You made that look easy.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Suiika and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on, they can't have gotten much farther in this maze. Manathar, Suiika's trusted lieutenant and a powerful shaman.
We have to find Suiika before it's too late.
All right.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
See, do I actually kill her, or is it like weaken her enough? No, it's kill.
None of this had to happen. Let's go.
When did Arator get that giant sword? Looks more like what Lothamar wears. Okay, there's a back entrance to this. Or a back exit.
What do we need to do?
This is senseless. We have to stop it. Let me take this one.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason once I explain what has happened here. There's no need for bloodshed. It's simple. The Amani are set against the Twilight's blade. We fight on the same side.
We should help. Quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Let's get there. We'll definitely get to Zulaman today, but I think getting to Aranda will still take a while longer. And the Void Storm is far off. Maybe I will make it this week.
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat.
Where's Turalion?
Ready to fight the
I
fight?
must put a stop to this.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Turalion and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Arator is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Syraene and Amani. They don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right?
The light of the sunlight. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Okay, let's see how we resolve this battle. May your aim be true. Stop! The Amani are not the real threat here. Have you lost your mind? They have threatened us for generations. Stop! The Amani are not the real threat here. You mad? Perhaps I should be silencing your words as well as the Amani. I knew it will come to this someday. Forkwell, alas. If you've forgotten our history, given the opportunity, the Amani would gladly take our lands and our lives. Isn't this a... No, this is not an ethereal, it's a Draenei in ethereal armor. How do you not see the enemy that stands before you? They strike and we deliver retribution. How does it resolve the battle to plant Elven banners and destroy the Amani banners?
I'm out of range.
That's something someone has to explain to me.
I require a target.
With perseverance, strength.
How could you think that when your own people lay dead or dying around us? I mean, I'm not a blood elf anymore, I'm a void elf. We were banished from Silver Moon. Technically speaking, it's not my people anymore. Will fail neither the light nor Turalion. Press the attack. How am I still alive?
With perseverance, strength.
Give them the upper hand. Glory belongs to the Syraene. Have you forgotten? At least Roma took care of all the Amani in front of us here. That makes it easy. The guy's just afraid of something. People fight for their freedom and their lives, and this is all you have to say? Get out then.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Arator. But we can heal those in need.
Okay, at least Liadrin has seen reason. There he is, the one who leads this little incursion.
What I do for welfares.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Cinderay, Turalion's eyes blaze with light. For Ilaria, this will be finished.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
I'm ready. Let's see how this goes from here on.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father! He is beaten.
Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Whoa. That looks bad. And now he just runs away like a coward.
No! Just... no.
To Erator's truth? The eternal sun
Did not expect this. Lorthimar glances at Turalion. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds.
Baladash, Malanore.
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lorthimar looks at the devastated Turalion. We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
Shall not falter. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Where's Arathor? There seems to be a new quest in this city, the Regent's request. Oh, I will fly there. I have everything explored. Meet the Brightwing Estate. Where could that be? Maybe here. That looks like something I haven't explored yet. Let's fly there. I remember that from the starting zone of the Blood Elves. It was quite an interesting area, if I remember correctly. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm flying over Horde territory. That is not a good idea. Lore Master Cho. Does he have a new lore mastering for us? No. Already know all of these. West for Valera. That should unlock the delves for real, I think.
My loyalties are my own. The pleasure.
Lorthamar has requested our presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details, but the location he chose speaks volumes. Silvermoon Harbor, quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. No, this feels like something else entirely. Whatever he is planning, it won't be written down in any official record. Come, let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say.
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Alright, let's talk to Lorthamar here first before talking to Lorthamar.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. With perseverance, strength.
I thank you for your efforts thus far. You've staved off that blasted light bloom, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from an Amani incursion. Yet, there's far more to be done in each circumstance. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps. What now?
Crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Tyrellian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Would that I could join you, but there's much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives, keep in touch. As for Arator, I hope you find him soon. Nu Bellore de la Na, wet bun.
The light of the sun will be with you.
Alright. Now we got the scouting map. Ooh. Okay, is actually someone here to help me choose on what to do? Should I first choose Arator's journey, go to Zulaman, or go to Harandar? All of that sounds good. So if we go by... We go by this. Yes, Zulaman is the next step for the story. I will think about that during the ad break that will come up in a few longer seconds. Maybe these stories are like interchangeable. First I will do this, definitely. Maybe I will first do this after the ad break, then maybe do this and then go into what to do with the scouting map. So let's see you here again after the ad break. And we are back again. I hope you all had a nice ad break. So let's head to this quest first. Quest there. But where's the quest? Down further. The arcane tome, clearly agitated by something, bears the mark of Silvermoon's Thalassian University. It could be worth investigating. That's for the delve there.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. We find strength.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
Okay. Where do I need to go now? Down there. That's quite the way off. We got a sundial. Doesn't really do much on its own.
This must be the heart of their spy network. Let's talk.
This should be interesting.
They'll never see me come.
Twilight's blade slipped into Tranquillion so easily because they'd stolen knowledge and secrets. About our defenses, our magic, our people. Once inside, they uncovered even more information. Now they pass that intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs, quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightens the noose around Quel'Thalas. Find the orbs, break them. Every shattered crystal is a whisper silenced.
Without a trace.
From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight's blade stole several arcane artifacts used by our magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can obtain. They might even be able to hear our communications. We can't have that. Recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in our way, you know what to do. What I've seen, this group isn't acting without direction. There's someone leading them, a man hiding in one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they consider too important to trust to Crystal or Courier, documents, plans, names. Find him, silence him, bring back whatever he was protecting. Gareth the Listener, sharp-eyed operative with a calm, commanding presence. He speaks little, moves with purpose, and watches over the area with stark efficiency.
Farewell. I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Already found my first gnome to destroy. Valera actually appears Not expect that to happen. Wait, no, the link is... I am destroying the internet connection here. You see me? The magic is...
Let's dance.
Hey Brambles, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Did you have a nice start into the week? Secrets bleed and I wield the knife. Warm and sunny yesterday, super spring-like, cold and cozy today with lots of big snow flurries. That sounds like crazy weather. Not like bad crazy, but like so crazy changed from one day to the next. Thankfully it didn't cause a migraine. Oh, you can say that out loud, or
I need to target something first.
know if that idiom in German has a translation or so. Like we say in German, you can say that out loud when we want to put like a strong agreement to something. Like I also have migraines a lot when the weather changes like that. 16 degrees C to 2. That's a crazy change. So for me, when the weather changes, it does trigger migraines. Yeah, it happens to me a lot of the time as well, and some annoying mood swings are in there sometimes as well. Especially if the weather changes from warm to cold suddenly. Sorry to hear you also get afflicted with them. Yeah, I'm also sorry to hear that you get afflicted by the weather like that. It's not really fun.
I require a target.
Do you have any allergy mats? Those can help prevent migraines too. I do have allergy mats, but usually I forgot to take them in time. And so the migraines are already there when I realize, oh, I got a migraine from the weather shifting. At that point, I usually take some pain meds, which is also not good.
Now, let's find out just how deep their claws tried to dig.
Because sometimes, especially in this crazy winter, I took a lot of pain meds for my migraines, and it's not good to take a lot of pain meds in the first place. I'm not talking about like bad pain meds that make you addicted to them, but even the normal ones you shouldn't take too long. Kumo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Let's talk.
Well done. The less they know, the safer people are.
All DL, Shala.
Those artifacts should never have fallen into the wrong hands.
The pleasure is mine.
I need to read on the artifact.
They'll never see me coming.
True, sometimes they can cause migraines if taken too often. Yeah, and also your body can actually develop what's that called again? It can develop in a way that pain meds are then not as effective on you. So I once read, like half a year ago, by coincidence actually, I read that it is recommended that you only take these prescription-free pain meds for 10 days maximum, with at least 20 days of no pain meds after that. But if you have like migraine every week, you can't get that off time in nice or well. So sometimes you just have to power through the migraine, unfortunately. Oh, true, for the neurotransmitter kind of ones, right? Yeah, that. Don't know what mine is. I'm using what's it called again? What is it actually called again? I think it's something similar to Tylenol in the US. Wait, ibuprofen. That's the one I take. Now, I'm not sure if that is a neurotransmitter kind of one, but that also counts towards that. Arcane relic used by magisters to amplify long-distance communication and scrying. Good. With these back where they belong, their reach just got a lot shorter. I only wish we'd uncovered who took them originally. You made that look easy. A heavy rune-etched chest secured by 2 intricate locks. Contains valuable stolen documents. Aye, that one I take too, but only 1 or 2 times a month. Make sure, or not make sure, try to have some wait time between taking them again. I know it's not really possible a lot of the time, but it's really better to not get too used to like pain meds. Unless it's prescribed by a doctor and like needed for certain sicknesses or illnesses. This is excellent. All of their most important secrets out of their hands.
Farewell.
This cache isn't locked with magic. It's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism ticking inside. Tiny cogwheels, tension springs, and probably a poison vial ready to shatter the moment someone tries to pick the lock. We'll have to do this together. I'll take the pins, you keep the mechanism from snapping. One wrong move and it'll be enough to drop an ogre in mid-charge. Steady now.
They'll never see me coming. I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap.
Find the cog moving in a different direction. Isn't it always the one looking differently?
No clicks, no clouds.
Why was that like that?
Done. Let's see what's inside.
Did I activate easy puzzle mode on World of Warcraft?
The pleasure is mine.
Maybe the puzzle gets much harder for the next ones. I don't know. But Yeah, maybe this was like an introductionary puzzle and it does get harder sometime. Easy does it. A bundle of neatly bound scrolls containing stolen intelligence on elven defenses, magical relay points, and the names of key personnel in Silvermoon.
My loyalties are
This is vital information. No wonder they went to such lengths to protect it.
without a trace.
You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers or ravens. I'd like you to deliver them personally to Lorthamar. He'll want to see the truth for himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close and don't let anyone else near them.
All deal. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Still missing 3 quests there, but they're not appearing here. Wait, there's one here that could be related to those. So let's do that first. Oh wait, I'm flying into the city real quick because I have some people here who can help me decide on what to do next. So I finished the main quest in Eversong Woods. And now the scouting table activated. And the scouting table has 3 objectives. One is Arator's journey. Arator got hurt by Turalion at the end of the Eversong Wood questline. So he's not really in a good mood with his dad at the moment. Zulaman is the Trolls story. The Trolls have a problem with the Twilight Blade as well, and they are invading into Eversong Woods to get light wood from the light blooms to have weapons infused with light to fight the Void and the servants. And then we have Harandar, the home place of Owena. So what should I do now? Which quest line should I follow first? The home place sounds cool. You mean Harandar, the home place of Owena? That's also where the new race, the Haranir, is located. That gets to be a playable race. Aye. Okay, then let's go to Harandar first. With devouring host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to other threats that wait in the wings. This light bloom that has afflicted Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict. Or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the Void. The strange woman who you found poking about the light bloom, you seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out, she may have answers.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Lorthamar examines the documents carefully. After a moment, he looks up at you. He looks up at you and allows a faint smile. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you both.
Silvermoon prospers.
Oh, that wasn't even involved in the storyline.
Rather busy. I greet you.
That had different reasons. Alright, follow the main quest now or do some side quest stuff. I need to sell some stuff. And I need to get an axe. Where do I get an axe? Where's a guard when you need one? Really need to remember where the profession guys are. Someone here should sell me an axe.
Glory to the Sindori.
Or jewel crafting, this is tailoring supplies. I probably need some kind of... Look, can I do crafting orders already? Can. Can't craft what I need to do. General crafting guy, perhaps. Find them. Maybe down here.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
No. Reagents?
Stay the course.
Nope.
May my goods
Guild Masters is also a no. Okay, where do I get a... How do I get an axe? Blacksmithing supplies? Maybe.
Are you planning a purchase?
Nope, definitely not, but I can sell all my junk for once real quick. Okay, I need some kind of general store.
We shall not falter.
Maybe in the inn. Close to the inn. Try now, I could learn cooking. It just was this easy in real life to learn cooking.
All guests are welcome here.
Hey Nova, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Been quite a while. Do I need to fly around and find some general goods vendor?
Everything has a price.
I'm absolutely amazing. I turned 20 February 27th. Ooh, congratulations for that, Nova. I hope you spent a really nice day then. Or you had a really nice day then. happy belated birthday. Where the hell is a general goods vendor? Also, I love your new model, it's so freaking cute. Thank you! It's the Snow Bunny Syra. Where the hell do I get an axe? Cute Snow Bunny Syra. Thank you, Nova. Maybe in the docks. Okay, everyone who is here, help me decide. Should I do the delve I have a quest for here? Should I do the side quest here, or should I do the main quest? Or a dungeon? Type 1 for delve in chat, 2 for main, 2 for side quest, 3 for main quest, and 4 for delve. 4 for dungeon, I mean. By the way, there's a cool series coming out March 7th. It has a skibbity elements to it, but it's not Skibbity Toilet, it's called Voidstorm. Is it a World of Warcraft series? Because that's the Voidstorm. Delve 1. Okay, anyone else wanting to decide on this, or do we go Delve as Brambles asked for? That up there's the Voidstorm, and this is the Voidstorm. It's from Veerlands. He's the one who made the Skibbity Wars series that you and Lady never got to watch. I see, but still my question remains if it is a World of Warcraft series. Rumors for Delve as well? Okay, then let's go for Delve Tier 2. I got Tier 2. No, it's not from World of Warcraft. Interesting. Trust me, this is the good stuff. Your aid is much appreciated.
Yes.
That may be a little fire, but that's gonna help get rid of any evidence. This is a nightmare. Everyone's coming back tomorrow, and the campus is a total wreck. Someone left lumin bulbs unattended in one of the labs, and now we've got light bloom crawling all over the place. I tracked down the goblin merchant who sold me some industrial strength weed killer. The kind they use in Undermine. Please use this weed killer and help me clean this place up. I'll get rid of these weeds. Completely custom story and characters. I can send you a character in DMs if you want to see it. Sure, you can send it to me in DMs, but I might only look at it after stream, or maybe in the next ad break. Okay, I actually need to pick up the weed killer. Oh, that's an interesting weed killer. I mean, it does kill the wheat.
I'll take that. Let's talk.
Be right back, I need to take screenshots. Alright, see you soon, Nova.
My loyalty.
Your life is mine.
It's definitely easy to defeat enemies if you can just one-shot a whole group of them. This is the perfect time for your abilities. Okay, that did not do that much damage.
My eyes on you.
Somebody set us up the bomb. I mean, it is definitely a goblin industrial grade wheat killer. It does its job. It kills the wheat.
I'll take that.
See? Goes boom.
I need to target something first. Your pain, my pleasure.
Send them. Alright, Nova. I'm gonna look at it maybe during the next ad break. Uh-oh. I might have messed up a bit. When's the next ad break? In around 20 minutes. Did you survive all of my bombing? Get the respawn point first now. I don't have to walk through the whole library again. Right, let's take care of this big guy. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, I already striked Valera. You don't need to tell me so many times. Gotta charge my phone, but I'll still be here. I just want to be able to talk. I'll remind you about the stuff I sent around the ad break. That's okay, Nova. I'll see it when I check Discord in the ad break. Finally being able to cast Collapsing Star again for once. Really has been a while since I cast that. Let's just go boom. Grab some hearts.
I require a target.
I'll take that. Now strike! Your pain, my pleasure.
So, my dear Bunleavers, as you can see from my stream title, should I finally start making my own guild? And if yes, anyone be willing to start playing World of Warcraft and join in? Of course, you don't need to. Just asking. Someone wants to play together, maybe even on stream, do some dungeons sometimes. Have a lot of fun together in World of Warcraft, doing weird stuff, doing crazy stuff. Why are you bonking me, Fumo? Even get a collapsing star in.
I do not have a target.
Old account got banned, so I can't get back into it. A year after I stopped playing, I got an email that someone had logged into it and was gold selling or something, and I couldn't find a report to say that wasn't me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brambles. That is really annoying. Have you tried contacting support and saying your account got stolen? Not quite sure how open the Blizzard support is for stuff like that, but I could imagine they can find out if that was actually the case or not. Collapsing star! Oh, already over. I looked through the support options, but it didn't give me that option. I think mostly just shrugged it off and thought that if it was abandoned, at least it wouldn't get hacked into again. That is true. If it is banned, then no one will get into it again. But it's still an annoying situation. Wait, why can I whip Bran with Curious here? Could be Valera. Why is it showing Bran? Oh, wait, maybe because it isn't open yet. Because I haven't quite unlocked the delves yet. You hold the Curio and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. Who's Nelfia's Shadestone, and why is he writing to me? Have you ever considered creating a new account, Brambles? Dearly departed, having just tasted the bitter sting of mortality, there seems no better time to discuss with you the oft-ignored subject of death and memorialization of what you leave behind in a real physical sense. Leave discussion of love and other such. Destroy this bot that got caught by Automot. Leave discussions of love and other such frivolities to the philosophers and dandies. I speak of cold, hard stone and the deeds carved upon it. Find me in Silvermoon. Cordial invitation. An invitation to discuss your inevitable demise and gravestone with one Nelfia's Shadestone. I think there's so much sunk cost into the old account, it would be tough to start anew. I see, yeah, I can understand that. The good thing about World of Warcraft these days is just to make a bit of advertisement. No, it's something to consider also when you start playing again. Not just again, but also for the first time. The good thing about World of Warcraft is that when you purchase World of Warcraft alone, you get access to pretty much every expansion except for the newest one, obviously, and No, I think the one before that is also already available. I'm not sure about that, but definitely up to the expansion, the previous to the last one. So like, if you buy World of Warcraft for the first time these days, since Midnight is releasing tomorrow, I think you will probably have access to everything up to Dragonflight, but let me just take a look. That is handy. It is very handy. Also, with your subscription, you get access to World of Warcraft Classic as well. And like every version of World of Warcraft. Okay, the easiest thing to look at is the World of Warcraft subscription. Subscription includes levels 1 to 80 in World of Warcraft. That is up to the War Within. So yeah, you get everything except for the newest expansion in the subscription. I'm not even sure if you need to buy the base game anymore, or if you can just do a subscription and then you have like everything up to the War Within, up to and including the War Within, and then you only need to buy Midnight.
What have you learned lately?
Thank you, Wetbun. The situation was hardly conducive to study.
Let me know what you find.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Yeah, they changed that a couple of years ago. I think they changed it with... Might have been with Shadowlands already. Shadowlands or Dragonflight, one of them, I think they changed it so it's like this. So, if for some reason you are not interested in playing the most recent expansion, you can just only subscribe to World of Warcraft and never pay for a new expansion again. You will have to wait 2 years or so for the newest expansion to become then standard in the subscription, but you could do it that way if you really want to. That's a lot of quests.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Guys, side quest, main quest, dungeon. What should I do? Type 1 for side quest, 2 for main quest, 3 for dungeon. I'm just taking on this quest for now. One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant construct marched past the ranch. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. He's small, fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Please find him before something else does and return him to me.
What needs bring you here?
Some think that raising Hawkstriders is an easy task, but it most certainly is not. Hawkstrider appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, they'll turn their beaks up at anything I offer. But this time of year, frog legs. They love the slimy little things, they can't get enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill, just swarming with the leggy little morsels. Could you gather some for me, please? A comfortable Hawkstrider is a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day, they need someplace cozy to roost. There's a plant called Golden Sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. Makes the softest bedding, the Hawkstriders love it. Could you gather some for me? Pond lies to the south. Good luck out there, Demon Hunter. Good day, Syraene. Thought I'd pop in for today to say hi. Hey Kirk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And we got a 2 from Thumos, so if no one else wants to say something, or type 1 for side quest, 2 for main quest, and 3 for dungeon, we will do the main quest. Got time to decide until I reach the quest marker. Okay, you got a bit more time now because I have to take up this quest. Perfidious cultists of the Twilight's Blade have infiltrated Eversong, set up their horrid operations in a nearby cavern. Clear them out before they spread any further. The alert to notify everyone of the outbreak is me, Nova.
I have to learn more of the Lightbloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
It is good to see you again, friend. Would that we were meeting under less fraught circumstances. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland Harandar. This Lightbloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face the judgment and explain my actions. If the Lightbloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I will take you and your insistent friend through the route ways to Harandar. Let me know when you are ready to go. Alright, let's go to Harandar.
Harandar is a dangerous place. I warn you both, my people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
Alright, portal time. A bit of a psychedelic portal this time.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Seen as invaders.
Amir Drasil roots. I need to remember real quick where Amir Drasil is. Is it on Mount Hiel? No, that's Nordrasil. We have in Northrend here another Drasil, but I think that's not... Or is that an Army Drasil? I think not. Is it in the Broken Isles? No! No! I totally forgot. It is in Dragonflight. The Dragon Isles. Army Drasil is here in the Emerald Dream. Okay. Now that I found out that again, we have the ad break coming up now, and I will take a quick dehydration break and look at the stuff Nova sent me. So, be back here in around 3 minutes. And we are back from the break. I hope you also had a nice break, stretched some, dehydrated some. I took a look at what you sent me, Nova. It looks quite interesting. Welcome back. Thanks, Kirk. So, the reason I looked at Amir Drasil before the break is that Amir Drasil is the new World 3, kinda, here in World of Warcraft. The interesting thing, I know one thing about the Syraene as a playable race. They have an ability to travel through the routes to every World 3. So that includes Amir Drasil, Tel Drasil, Nordrasil, all the Drasils. The thing is, they haven't really been around this surface so far. They only emerged in the War Within, and at that point, Amir Drasil already existed. So the question is why they would call this place here the roots of Amir Drasil. Or maybe they don't call it, and that is just it's just what we call it. However, the question is also why their territory is close to Amir Drasil's root. Because, like, the original World 3, the very first one, was around here. Then the Great Sundering happened and Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms got separated, and the Night Elves planted a new World 3 up here, named Teldrassil. That one got destroyed. At the same time, we have this other World 3 here, Nordrassil. We have one here in Northrend in the Grizzly Hills, which has a name I have forgotten right now. And yeah, these are all obviously quite far away from each other. So it's interesting that the roots kinda come together here, which I would suspect right now. That not only the roots of Amir Drasil are down here, but from the other World 3s as well. The Wood Elves in Total War Warhammer have that roots travel too. It's quite handy for crossing the map, but starts on a 10-turn cooldown. I see. I'm not sure of the cooldown for the Syraene. It might be half an hour at most. Hey, I was doing something, I just came back. Did you like the images? Yeah, they are looking interesting. I might give this a watch if I have the time. But for now I will continue to head into the Void Storm in World of Warcraft. Will your people welcome you? It is against our ways for the Syraene to have contact with the outside world. I do not expect a warm welcome awaits us, but the threat of a light bloom does not originate on the surface world. The time has come for my people to join the fight. Convincing them will be a challenging task. But let us live long enough to try. 10 turns is also for an entire army stack as well. Sadly, the hero units in the game can't travel unless they are part of the Lord's army. I see, doesn't really tell me much, but it sounds like kind of a bother. You made it. For a moment I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry, that nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Amir Drasil. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome awaits.
So, your path leads you here.
Those claws the quest giver has are wild. Yeah, they look good, but there are definitely wilder claws out there. For example, I'm just remembering one from Mists of Pandaria. It should be the Heart of Fear. I think you get them from here. Those look good as well. That's just the normal version. Let's see for the heroic version. Oh, they are red. Mega claws. Yeah, just look at her. She has those claws. The good old Grand Empress Shek'Zir. Crazy times back then in Mists of Pandaria. There's a trailer from Villains that came out. I suggest you watch it after stream to get an idea of what you're watching. Yeah, I will give it a watch then. All of the world's roots grow together, our homeland. The ones above you are mighty but new, born of a fledgling world tree you call Amir Drasil. As far as world trees goes, it is a strange one. Its nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Harafir. Check in with the root warden. We will ask if he's noticed any signs of light bloom yet.
The people of the Herathir settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Owena, who are these? What have you done? You ask much of me.
It is forbidden to bring outsiders to Harandar. Orwaina broke our laws by going to the surface and letting your world know about us, and now this. We are lucky that Orwaina is a friend, otherwise I would bind you in roots and leave you to the subdoors. Who are you? I should ask the same of you. No outsiders have stepped foot between the deep roots in known memory. He narrows his eyes, then glances at Orwaina. I am Kupal, root warden of Harafir. I tend to the news of the great roots, the farthest reaches of the tree the surface dwellers named Amir Drasil. I don't take this in a weird way, but your voice is soothing. Not much people I watch anymore have relaxing voices. Thanks for that, Nova. I don't know why people always say my voice is nice or soothing. I think it's just weird. I mean, my voice is weird, not you liking my voice.
Doesn't matter now. You need help.
Two of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
Of course I have to find them. It's always me.
I must get closer.
Why was the void ray so long? Can you blame them? It's so soothing and relaxing. Thanks for that, Nova.
Stay back. I'm warning you. Ready to roar.
How did you get there, here, trespasser? It is forbidden for outsiders to come to Harandar. Kupal and Orwaina sent me. It's safe to return to the village.
Fine. But those were my kills. No taking credit.
Yeah, sure, you can have these, little one. Mashed potato. That attack is the best name ever. Mashed potato. Lumos! Thanks for the sub! 25 months, that's crazy. Really been around since the start. Thank you for the resub, Fimo. And
Not afraid.
do you want your 2 spins on the big boy wheel now, or do you want to save them for later? Where did you come from? I've never seen anything like you before in all my years. I mean, it's not many years yet, I would say. Kupal and Awaina sent me safe to return to the village.
I was just getting warmed up too.
Later. Alright. Just say the word when you want to spin.
Incredible. Come and see.
What am I supposed to see? Ooh.
Herindar,
That looks good.
you have come far.
Arendelle lies below and beyond. The swirl of roots above is the cradle, a most holy place related to the goddess Alnhara. Below is Harafir, the Paintmaker's village. Let's stop there for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland after so long away.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Our goddess, Alnhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Herindar. The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
Greetings.
Think that we are beneath the roots of the great world trees. It's breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. I'm ready to move on when you are.
This way, Halderon, champion.
Also, Kirk, if you're still here and want to see some really sick weapons, as always, the good old warglaives of Azinoth from Illidan Stormrage. They're still some of the most sought after weapons in the whole game. You really want to have them. And then there is... No, that doesn't drop, so it doesn't have a... But I could perhaps show it here. For a moment I thought stuff crashed again. Am I still alive? Go for warrior and go two-handed axes. Then go Shadowmourne. Yes? Okay, that's good to hear. Shadowmourne is also a legendary weapon that I really wanted to have for a long time, but I couldn't get it so far because I need to have friends playing the game or the quest. Does anyone want to join in? Then for other legendary and very sought after weapons. What else do we have? Oh, you can't get it anymore in the game. I wonder if it is actually shown here. No, we don't have the corrupted Ashbringer anymore. That was one of the very crazy weapons back then. This is the non-corrupted Ashbringer you can get in Legion. That is a weapon people wanted to have for a very long time. Peachy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice start into the week. That one is so iconic. Yeah, it really is, and it was so cool to have it in Legion finally. Before that, there was only the corrupted Ashbringer that you could get out of the raid Naxxramas in Classic, which became unavailable after Naxxramas moved to Northrend. Yeah, I'm sad because it's Monday, weekend is over. I can feel you there. First thing I had to do today was go to a dentist appointment. Just a normal one for having my teeth cleaned, because the health insurance in Germany pays for that twice a year. So no reason not to take that with you. Although it can be very uncomfortable. This moldy hanging has been crudely painted over to depict one Fungarian hitting another with what looks to be a chair. See big fight, best fight, grudge pit, be there. Thank you for the follow, Peachy. Welcome to the Bunleavers. Glad they pay for it. I have $43 a month to pay for it and a $60 copay. Oh, that is crazy.
So-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
Here in Germany, you can get your teeth professionally cleaned by the dentist twice a year. And you have to pay it, or let me say it differently. It is considered an extra medical care, but every health insurance gives you €500 per year for stuff like that. And it usually costs around somewhere between €50 and €70. And if you hand that in for your into your health insurance, you get 80% back. So you only pay like $15 for a professional cleaning of your teeth every half year. And during that, the dentist also takes a look and looks if everything is okay, and that is covered by the health insurance. Like the dentist looking into things and seeing if stuff needs to be done, and if stuff needs to be done, that is definitely covered as well. Ruya bares his fangs as you approach in an apparent sign of disgust. You dare to meet a Root Warden's gaze? I ought to have your bones to the Grimlings. Who are you? You stand before Ruya, Root Warden of Shaladrasil. For 85 years I have stood vigil over its cursed roots, just as my mentor stood before his return to the earth. Didn't Shaladrasil fall to the nightmare? Ruya scoffs derisively. Do your people lament the fall of a sky when it rains? Sometimes there are more roots, sometimes there are fewer. Sometimes they change in shape or in temperament, but always they reach for the cradle. Why would we care what occurs in the world above, so long as the roots of Harandau remain whole? Do you have any other foolish questions, or are you merely attempting to forestall your judgment? Outsiders are not permitted in Harandar. Orwaina has broken our most sacred of laws. You're not welcome here, stranger. Oh, where's my new cape? There's my new cape. Is this bring to me? It is a... I really need to start a guild. Does someone want to start a guild with me? Also, why? Quick question, guys. Is my screen in the stream frozen? Like, are you seeing my equipment screen the whole time? Or are you seeing me walking around just now? Oh, it's still showing the Illidan sword. Okay, I think there was... When World of Warcraft had its moment, things got frozen there. I will see if I can... like, refresh the source. Otherwise, I will just change it to something else real quick. The overlay of your Vtuber and such is still animated. Yet, it's looking the same for me on OBS. Maybe if do it like this. Come on. King of the Castle still has it pop up too. Oh, I need to finally remember putting that away. Okay, I will delete this source for a moment. We got this back and screen is still black, right? Black, yes. Yeah, still black. Okay. Ah.
You may speak.
Do it differently. Maybe this will work.
For Silvermoon.
This is so weird. What happened? I don't know what happened. I will leave World of Warcraft real quick and start it anew. Maybe that will help. Maybe OBS didn't really see it existing anymore after it had a little half crash. Okay. Okay, World of Warcraft crashed again. I maybe should not have tapped out while it loaded. Okay, now the only problem remains that I kinda made a mistake there and I need to resize it. And now things should be good again. I think. Can you see the loading screen and the picture of Harandar? Yep, it's loading up. That is good. So technical issues solved. We can continue with the questing here. As I suspected, the elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I have seen the children and Kupal to safety, I am ready to face the council. I will do what I can to make them see that the Light Bloom is a threat, and to enable your ability to move freely through Harandar. Petal Vane will carry you safely to the den. Let us make haste.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
Why are you redeeming that punishment wheel when you have the other punishment wheel already, Fumo? Got the emote back? Yeah, you got the emotes back, Fumo. That's why being subscribed is nice. You can have emotes. Let's go for a little punishment wheel spin. I was in ads purgatory. Yeah, that's what you get for not being subscribed to the bun ads. But at least I do an ad break whenever it happens, or most of the time. So you don't miss out on stuff a lot. How the hell are we getting squats again? If I continue having to work out during my stream, I will have a really nice booty soon. And you want to do the big boy wheel as well? Okay. Let's do the big boy wheel right afterwards. Beef bun. Yeah, beef bun. Brambles, the new drink. I will drink something in a moment. You can choose a new gift to add to Throne, Fumo. So I will now do squats first, and then I will do the new drink. Yeah, let me do the squats real quick. So where do I move my chair so camera will still see me a bit? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really need to work out more. Okay. Choices for the new drink. Let me gather them real quick. Okay, Brambles, you can choose one of 6 drinks, or pretty much 6 sodas at the moment, that I would try out one. I have a Fanta Tutti Frutti, which is basically a fruit mix. Pretty common in Germany. Tutti Frutti describes a fruit mix or an adult erotic quiz show from the 80s, I think. Then I have a mezzo mix, raspberry. Mezzo mix usually is a mix of cola and Fanta. Then I got a Pepsi strawberry and cream. I got a Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream. I got a Dr. Pepper vanilla float. And I got 2 different milkies. 1 melon and 1 banana. Fanta is a good staple. Fanta is a German invention, by the way, if you didn't know. Banana flavored drink. Yeah, it's like a... It's like carbonated banana milk. Do you want me to drink it? Well, sounds wild. I guess that is a yes. Let me put everything else away. My desk is not that full anymore. Okay. Arthur Fumo, did you want 1 or 2 spins on the big boy wheel? So I will just open my tier list up real quick. That's the second entry into the tier list. Where was... Okay, there it is. The other entry into the tier list was also one of the milky drinks. That was the original milky milk and yogurt. So let me take a picture of the Milky's banana real quick, what I can put in there. Mid does make sense for the combo. It needs coconut and chocolate to really shine, I bet. I feel like you're not able to see the picture, so I have to... I don't know what to do. Maybe I need to reset stuff here. You can actually not see anything changing on there. Why are art programs so weird sometimes? Okay, we're gonna do it differently. I will try the drink and then tell you where I will put it. So I'll leave the tier list open so you can see the different tiers for now, and I will say where I will put it. Ooh, it really smells like banana already. This is quite tasty. This is really quite tasty. Glad it's a good one. Yeah, I'm also glad, because I do like banana flavors a lot. So the banana milkies goes into quite tasty tier. I will do that properly after the stream. And finally post it on Discord then. I wanted to make a drinking channel where I will put up the tier list and you can go for drink recommendations that I might try to get, depending on how hard or easy it is to get them in Germany. And then I might try out a lot of drinks. So tailoring knowledge and more tailoring knowledge. Do you like spicy ginger ales, or is that good to avoid? I really like spicy ginger ales. I like ginger in general. I have no problem with that.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Alm dust, remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
One called Maine Root Ginger Brew was a really spicy one I tried before, but may need to be an import. Yeah, that could definitely need to be an import. One spicy or one ginger brew I really liked was the one from what's it called again? From this Australian brewery. What was it called again? Bundaberg. That one's really tasty.
For Silver Moon.
Read carefully, Wet Bun. The Harania are formidable and on edge over our rival. The council has convened and is ready to hear Orwena's words. Hopefully she will be able to convince them that the light bloom is a threat and that their help is needed.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Gas collected Orwena and took her to get ready to meet the council. When you are ready, we should attend the gathering.
Orwena has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
I will also do like new drinks that I already know, but I will still rank them. And I think I might make a separate tier list for alcoholic beverages, like pure alcohols and cocktails.
Greetings.
Let's go. See how this movie goes. Drink some banana soda. This drink is from the company Lotte, by the way, which is a pretty famous Japanese sweets company.
I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwena.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
Why do these like races that are self-contained, like in their own space in World of Warcraft, always have to be this racist and no outsiders allowed here? They always bring bad juju. Also, side note, have you ever seen the advertisement music video for Lotte? Isolationist is such a strong trend. It really is. But to be honest, it also always has been. At least in media, and not so much in real world. That much, at least in Western countries. Music video for the company Lotte. It's like a music video slash advertisement video slash celebration video for a big anniversary, I think. I'm not quite sure which one though. I have the song is from Bump of Chicken, if you have ever heard of that band. It's a really cool video. I will show that real quick and probably... No, maybe I will not show that so that my VOD and probably my YouTube video does not get copyright striked. I will put it into the Discord real quick, so you can look at it up there. It's really cool. And very full of product placement from Lotte.
How am I tested?
To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Olwyn. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
Greetings, stranger. I am Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay as long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes. Al-Nahara will determine your fate. You will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves.
The elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
Okay, where's the Den of Echoes? All the way there. First I need to get out of here. Thanks, I can teleport. Teleport. No more teleport. Something. Let's get up real quick to get that quest there. Then get that spyglass, or what that is called. Rumors of disturbance in the Gulf of Memory have begun to spread. Deal with the issue before it can take root. Then there's a chest here. No, the chest is down. Let's get the we'll make everything bigger glass. The loop. No, not loop. It's loop in German. It was in the years that followed the rise of the ancient winged beasts that even we dared not hunt, but the stone giants scoured our lands. We knew of the poison in their ways, and so we hid from their watching eyes. While some saw glory in tales of the stone armies banishing the ancient chaos that had covered the old world, we stayed away. We had no interest in the great hordes or strange rituals. Our people listened to the song that came from within, not the monotone staccato of the ordered march. That sounds like a happening from the days where the Titans developed Azeroth, because they were pretty big in sending in stone armies or stone personnel. And the ancient chaos is probably the old gods who were sent here by the void to corrupt Azeroth, but then kinda did their own thing.
The threat of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have two enemies in Haranda.
Are you? I am Hagar, elder and former Root Warden. I am here to witness your efforts in the challenge and report back to whether or not you succeed. You seem more open to collaborating with us than the rest of your people. I was the Root Warden for Teldrassil. My duties were terminated with the destruction of the Great World Tree. We Haranir have lived secluded for an eternity, but we can afford no longer to think that we can remain this way. The roots are but a part of the tree, A true warden needs to be able to protect and care for the entire tree, even if the roots are their focus. I would always wonder if there would have been something I could have done to stop the destruction. My willingness to hear you out was born in the fires that destroyed the great tree. Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond you will find ancient paintings, which tell the story of the Haranir. Perhaps you will learn something if you survive. May Al-Nahara be on your side. The history of the Haranir has been recorded for tens of thousands of years in the caves within. The memories of our people are painted on the stone, that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You are the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zur-Ashar Kasamar awaits you within. He will guide you and Halduron on your journeys. I wish you luck.
Al-Nahara guide you. Good luck.
Stay a while and listen.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what needed to be done. I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you. And know.
Deckard Cain didn't die, he just changed Blizzard franchises. Who's Deckard Cain?
I must get closer.
He's the mentor in Diablo 2 and 3. I see. I have never played Diablo, so unfortunately I wouldn't know. You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It is fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall Moth Keeper Wem-Tam is known to have particular interest in the moths that reside in Harandar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest. Okay, I know this is just a generic quest, but it's weird to say you recall Moth Keeper Wem-Tam. I have never met that guy, I have never heard of that guy, I don't even knew this guy existed, but I recall him.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin. What memory do you bring?
The elders sent word ahead that you are permitted to attempt the trials. We will see if Al-Nahara has truly called you. You have been granted a very rare opportunity to learn about my people, our culture, and our history. Let me know when you are ready to begin. Who are you? Kasame, Zur-Ashar of the Den of Echoes. I will guide you in your journey through the trials. The Den of Echoes is but one repository of my people's memories. It is through reliving the deeds and trials of our ancestors that we learn, grow, and ensure history does not repeat itself. The paintings are a gateway into these memories and trials. If you survive, you will gain a greater understanding of Harandar and my people. Touching the stone will activate the visions. May Al-Nahara be with you. I will not yet start the trial because we have an ad break coming up, which gives me plenty of time to watch the music video that I put into the Discord under videos. Feel free to do that too during the ad break. It's a really good song. I haven't listened to it in a while, so I'm Happy to have been reminded of it. So, yeah. Let's see each other here again in around 3 minutes. And we are back. Did you have fun watching the video? If you did, I thought it was would be nice to see me like having a bit of fun on the ad screen. So I hope you enjoyed the song. I really like it, and I like the story that is told there. Made your craving for chocolate now. Yeah, me too. And all other kinds of sweets. I totally forgot about the koalas. I am ready to begin the trials.
The Aundas within empowers it to reveal our truths. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the Great Mountain. None knew of our presence, not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
I need to gather some ice berries. Small blueberries plucked from a scraggly shrub. A sour, tangy, and leave a cold, refreshing feeling on the tongue. I have a feeling I should not get noticed by these Titan Seekers. Oh, that's Freya. That's like real bad. Freya's one of the Titan. No, she's one of the Titan constructs. Like a guardian kind of thing for Azeroth. So she's very bad news if I would fight her. I just jump in and hide. That actually worked. I'm surprised. Now I need to get around Freya before she kills me. Yeah, I officially now have the song stuck in my ears, stuck in my brain.
Hiding was not our only talent. I listen and remember.
Our people have been here for tens of thousands of years, but it was not always so. Once we lived on the surface, as you do. You have made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is yet to come.
I can teach.
Syraene are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. A great many wise and powerful beasts roamed the hills of our old mountain. But in time, we came to master them all. Today, you shall hunt as we once did.
Remember, we learn the shape of the beasts.
Why is he floating and meditating? He has reached another level of meditation.
Rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
Nothing will escape me. Unless there's a nearly invisible tree in front of me.
In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
Ooh, got something nice out of there. Down there. Ah, that's the delve. I really want to whistle the whole time now. Do you also like to whistle or hum songs? You have proven yourself a capable hunter like our ancestors of old. But simply being the strongest did not prove succor enough for the minds of our people.
Until we are needed.
When the Haranir began to grow restless, they looked to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gazes upward, toward the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Harati, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we had found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. What would be a difficult road, strange stone monsters sought to block our path. So, did I get that right? If he's saying the Harati looked below and some looked towards the moon, are there people on Azeroth's moon? I do a lot of whistling when walking, but only loudly if no one's around. Yes, same, Brambles. I really only whistle loudly when no one is around. Or if I'm home. Observer Talos, crafted by the Titans to safeguard their deepest secrets, Observer Talos stands ready to pommel all intruders into the ground.
Third, our longing was answered by a song from the depths of the world. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way. We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Halandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale. What memory do you bring?
Now you know how the Harati came to walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains, the most difficult but most important of them all. Haga awaits you and will guide you through the next challenge. Ooh, I always like warglaives.
Find the forgotten.
You have gained a glimpse into our history. There's one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessing will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth and follow in our ancestors' footsteps.
Remember, one trial yet remains. Haga is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you.
Why are there angry people now? Don't be angry at me. That was just too much. Might have been able to win this with a Havoc Demon Hunter, but the Devourer Demon Hunter is not that much on, or that good at self-healing. Devourer Demon Hunter definitely has a lot of power output, but it's a bit more on the squishy side. Whirling Darkness sounds like something that shouldn't be down here. Why are you inviting me randomly into your guild? I won't get around these three here.
You may speak.
That was rather easy when you can just fire Void Ray into them. There.
These paintings. I've never experienced a magic like this.
It is made possible by the Almdust. One of the many reasons it is so sacred to us. It is made possible by the Almdust. One of the many. It is made possible by the Almdust. One of the many reasons it is so sacred to us.
Might have accidentally triggered this conversation a few times here.
By the roots. On your way.
Oh, cool. I can just do two things at once.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Alright. Time for the next delve. And boom. Why are you running away? Did not allow you to run or survive. That a trap? Kinda want to step into it to see what it does. Yeah. It did exactly what I think it would do. What I thought it would do.
Ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Syraene was strange too.
My eyes on you. I require a target.
Deep below Mount Hyjal. So that is here. Brand Vision 3000. Add this toy to your box. It's Delvin time. What does it do? Ah.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
It changed Valera into Bran. That is cool. That is funny. Would have been so fun if they actually put in the voice acting for Bran as well here. Have him say Valera's lines. That would have been the most perfect thing.
I'm out of range. Target something first.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Syraene was strange too.
Heard that already, Haga. You're getting old and repetitive. No, I don't want to run away. That's a big chest. Oh, that's a deaf me. Dead me. Here lies Wet Bun.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Let's open this. Get this. And another. Created at the confluence of light and void, this mystical substance may be traded for objects of similar significance. Used at renowned quartermasters and other vendors across midnight zones. Okay.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Syraene, and they would not be prey.
Your pain, my pleasure.
We got the Nerubians now. I accidentally called the big one. Good thing I have void mode.
Your life is
And collapsing star. That really is my favorite ability with the Void Demon Hunter.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Fortunately, I can't really use it often. Big boy down. Yeah, the big boy is down.
I'll take that.
I'm really good at taking the big boys. I mean, taking them down, obviously.
I do not have a target.
Not quite so big boy, but it's a slender boy. One more Syraene to go.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
He just tried to run away. Coward. The big boy didn't even run away when faced with a collapsing star.
Your life is mine.
Sometimes it's fun with enemies when they have a shield ability. When they are like this and in a different coloring. Sometimes when they get their shield they return to their original color because the shield is like a new layer on and has like a it kind of overrides the new coloring of the model. It's fun to see sometimes.
Your pain, my pleasure.
That is a wild graphical bug. Bugs on bugs. They are not bugs, they are spiders. But I understand the joke and it's good. But I'm not really sure if it is a bug or just an oversight of how this recoloring works.
In the deepest places.
Bug is also a general term for most critters. Okay, yeah. That is also true.
Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
Okay, we got the followers of the old gods now.
My loyalties are my own.
AKA Shrimps is bugged. Yeah, okay, I concede that to you. In German, we wouldn't really call anything aside bugs bugs.
I need to target something first.
My eyes on you.
True bug is usually used here when strictly calling that order bugs. I see. Here in Germany we have like the translation for a bug, which is Käfer, and then we also have Ungeziefer, which is like all the critters. Like we would call bugs Ungeziefer, we would call rats and mice. Like everything that is small and annoying and that you don't really want to have in your house.
My eyes on you. I require a target.
We need some health.
I need to target something first.
I think it restores more health when it's still a heart. Okay, time for the end boss. Time to fight Mulfaul. That definitely is Dark Empire name, Black Empire. Mulfaul, Lord of the Deeps. She belongs to us, despair and no oblivion. Eat my void. Eat a collapsing star. Okay, maybe I should have run away some more instead of throwing in some collapsing stars here and there. Or like one collapsing star. I always forget that I'm still in my leveling phase and kinda very squishy. And now I'm walking in the wrong direction. Oops. You did not see that happen. Ah, now I can do here. Companion has a chance during combat to afflict an enemy with never entropy, causing them to take moderate void damage over 30 seconds. Each time never entropy deals damage, it has a 15% chance to propagate to one nearby enemy, stacking up to 5 times. Okay, that is good. Understanding of Curious has deepened. Could have an idea. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, how do I survive from here? Could go over there. Not quite sure where I am, but I think I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, no, I can I get out of here? Through here? How did I get on the wrong side of the barrier? Okay, that worked. That was kinda crazy. Not gonna lie.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Okay, unanswered call. I need to run away from that. That isn't a... That really messed me up last round. Can I stun him? No, I can't stun him. No collapsing star for me here. I really want that ability that I can just cast Collapsing Star the moment I go into void mode. But I think that's... yeah. That's at level 80. Won't get there for another 6 levels.
Quicker next time.
Too far away.
Alright. Good goal for leveling up. Yeah, definitely is. Get anything nice? Hungarian banner, hanging dawnflower, voodoo band, and the porcelain blade tip. So for level 80, when I get rank 3 here, entering Void Metamorphosis causes your soul to erupt, generating 5 soul fragments and granting immediate access to Collapsing Star. That means the moment I enter Void Metamorphosis, I can just throw down a Collapsing Star. That will be really nice. Alright, let's get out of here.
The final mural holds our most sacred
Instant nuke skill. Yeah, pretty much.
ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Where am I supposed to go? Ah, here.
Speak to me.
Do not understand. All that you and Halduran have seen, I already knew. So where's this great shame that the Zura Shah alludes to? Now that you've acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal itself to us. Perhaps we will both find our answers here. Why didn't you do the trials with us? I underwent these trials years ago, when I was much younger. By a standard for all Haranir to endure when they come of age and skill. It is a rite of passage which marks the beginning of our adulthood, and which paves the way for our future within the tribes. Hand Owain the fragment of their elevation and play the movie. Let's see what this will reveal.
The Zurashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Alhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial.
What happened to me then, the back?
When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara. You're a strange one.
You have survived the Gulf of Memories. Welcome to Hamara, friend. Part of the Harani's history hidden away at the bottom of the Gulf of Memory.
Speak swiftly.
You awaken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I have brought you to my home. To see my hope for the future. Here in Hamara, we live in harmony with two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fungarians. It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Harandar. We should get to know them as well, and see the peace that we have created together.
I am not eternal.
The others have gathered downstairs. Come, Orwena is eager to see that you are in one piece.
Come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
The music is really nice here. We really need a music box in the house. That's a lumberjack if I have ever seen one. It would even be better if the shirt was red, but... that's the most lumberjacky lumberjack I have ever seen in World of Warcraft. Welcome to Hamara. I am glad to see you well and whole after the trials. This village is the home of Hagar and many others who call Harandar their home. All the flannel, yeah. All the flannel.
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps their king know of it. You will find some here. You're a strange one.
Hamara has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rutani and the Fungarians. Here they learn how to live with one another. They work, play and live together, balanced. You have learned much about the past of Aharanir, including our deepest shame. Now you will see our current work, harmony.
Good. Most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
Orwena mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they are like when they are not light crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
Blacksmithing supplies and repairs? Doesn't have... I'm still looking for an axe! I need my lumberjack axe. I can jack it, lumber it. You're funny looking. Wait, did you say food? There is a chest. There is a chest full of treasures. Rope the chest, play with the chest, open it up.
I do not have a target.
This one will live.
Why does a stranger disturb this one? Who are you? This one is Keem of the Haranor crop. What are you doing? The long journey has left this one a bit wilted. Time spent admiring the petal formations on this creature is proving to be rejuvenating.
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
That doesn't tell me much.
This one hears.
Damn it.
Words were heard.
Who are you? Ionka, grown in the blooming terrace. Trading seeds from the Rift of Arn is why this one is here. Wait, Rift of Arn. I knew I've heard Arn before, but I thought it was called Alm. No, it is the Rift of Arn. Show map. Rift of Arn. This is in the so-called Emerald Nightmare raid where we fight Xavius. There isn't really much known of the Rift of Arn, but it reads the same, or it has the same name as the goddess the Haranir praise. So this might be the place where Arn died. Which makes also kind of sense because this is connected to Shaladrasil, the corrupted world tree. And I think this Shaladrasil is also the first world tree. So, yeah, that's an interesting connection.
This one hears. This one has not seen this light bloom. But the rift protects us always.
Not quite sure if, Rift of Arn is cleansed by now. I mean, I would need to run the Emerald Nightmare raid real quick to know that. Okay, well, those were not enemies.
This one hears.
Rolls your goods. Also not what I want. Who are you? Rizam, this one here is from Haral Noah to trade.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
Okay, type 1 to continue main questing, or type 2 for doing a quick detour to the Emerald Nightmare raid. That was quick. Okay, let me just finish up this quest here.
Listens, waits.
Are you? This one is called T-Team, here from Haral Noah to trade.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
Okay, these guys are done. Is there an innkeeper here? That would make returning far easier. I think there's no innkeeper.
This one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
Do they not have an innkeeper here? They have a flight path. Maybe up there. The mailbox. Where there is a mailbox, there usually is also there's an innkeeper. I can see the half-stone. There, let's bind the half-stone here. And now, time to get back quick. That's not the one. I have some time ago gotten an toy that should bring me back to Silver Moon. Yeah. No, it even brings me to Donegal, but that is also good. That's a quick portal. You can just use to get to the Delver headquarters in Donegal. I'm really happy I bought this when I had the chance to. This really on the horizon. I know that's not an important quest. So let's head to the Emerald Nightmare real quick. I should be able to solo this quite easily. I need to go to Azuna. Where was the Azuna portal? Aldraken, Irvin, Founders Point, Oribos, so Azuna must be up here somewhere. Belameth, Moralos, Azuna. There we have Azuna. Alright, we have an ad break coming up. So I will fly to the next flight master. Then fly towards the closest point of the raid. And I will go for a quick dehydration break now. So see you all back here in around 3 minutes. Alright, and we are back. I just used a bit of time before the ad break ended to fly to Shaladrasil. This is Shaladrasil, the cursed or corrupted world tree. And we are starting the raid right beneath it. As you can see, everything is kind of looking corrupted here. This is the influence of the so-called Emerald Nightmare. And we're going in. Really not looking forward to the fight against Ilgniov. If the enemies are level 46, that is not that hard. That is even easier than Legion Remix back then. The Emerald Dream was such a cool piece of lore. Glad they did add a dungeon for it. They also added the Emerald Dream itself, Brambles.
The dream has changed.
But not really in a satisfying way. Like, all the players always wanted the Emerald Dream to be its own expansion, to be its own everything. And they did it... well, Blizzard added it, but only as part of Dragonflight. Like, it was the last patch of it. The zone is very beautiful, but it's a bit sad to have such a giant piece of lore not be its own expansion. The Emerald Dream would have really deserved that. It's fun to cast while walking. For a quick overlook, here you have Amir Drasil. This is the normal world, and then you can go into the Emerald Dream, which is on the same thing, but like shifted into the Emerald Dream. I think in Wrath of the Lich King had a mini quest where you went in there, so that was such a tease of it back then. I think it did, but I'm not quite remembering it right now.
Nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
I mean, there have been so many little teasers for the Emerald Dream.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course.
Which one was this? This is Ilgniov. Yeah, I wanted to fight him. Really. First things first. This fight is a bit annoying.
Of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
These parts of the raid is pretty much like Nightmare Visions. The like, the nightmare is preparing to do this. And want to manifest itself in the real world with this.
I do not have a target.
We kinda have to stop it.
I require a target.
Or bad stuff happens.
I do not have a target.
This Ilgnioth is like a servant of the old gods. The annoying thing is that he has a 99% damage reduction, and you can only defeat him by exploding these nightmare ichors right in front of him. That's the only way for him to take real damage in this fight.
I need to target something first.
So this is a fight you can brute force it, but it takes so crazy long. Only you could group up a bunch of nightmare ichors and then do your collapsing star skill. I mean, I am one-shotting the nightmare ichors anyway, so that is not really a problem. He's already at half his power. I'm waiting for this nightmare horror to come here and explode as well. Spawning some nightmare ichor. Now Ilgnioth is nearly done, at least his eye. After the eye is done, I have to take care of the brain. Close enough? Yeah. And here we have... No, it's not the brain, it's the heart. Yeah, so that was Ilgnioth. The next boss fights will be faster.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the Nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
Also, look at this cool bike, Brambles. It's really fitting for a demon hunter.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised.
Bike reminds me of Ghost Rider.
On Thunder Bluff.
Yeah, that's somewhat similar.
Not fall prey to the nightmare.
This one is called the Voidfire Death Cycle. Oh wait, did I have to kill something actually? I remember.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Yeah, I think I have to kill all the small stuff. Maybe just the bird. I need to kill the burb. Yes, I needed to kill the burb.
Mercy? None for you! Only gushing blood and betrayers. Will you remember killing me now?
He was one of the corrupted druids. Sometimes the fastest way to return is to die. This one is Grizzly Hills and Urzok.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
Urzok is the so-called bear god,
Of how insidious the nightmare is.
and he's like a
Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed.
animal spirit, and a lot of these spirits have been sleeping and dreaming, and by that I mean they have been in contact with the Emerald Dream, or even have been in the Emerald Dream. And since the Emerald Nightmare took over, a lot of them had been corrupted.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
And now I'm fighting something you might even remember, Brambles.
It was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Keepers of the Grove, but nightmare style. You mean Urzok? Or what do you mean? I'm not that well vested in the druidic circles. I know there are the druids of the Claw. Those centaur ones. Yeah, those were Keeper of the Grove and like the... what were these called again? The female ones. Yeah. This one is literally called the Defiled Keeper, yeah. And does the name Lisandre or Lifon ring a bell for you, Brambles? Like that guardian that gets killed when Thrall's brother drinks from the demon blood again to unlock the chaos skills. I do not remember that, but I'm also not that well vested in Warcraft history. Which names again are these dragons? Isondre and Lethon. Does the term nightmare dragons ring a bell? Warcraft 3, but it may have also been in the time travel Dragonflight as a right too, perhaps. I don't think I ever saw the Nightmare Dragons before. Okay. Back in early World of Warcraft, the Nightmare Dragons had 4 places they could be. Here in Duskwood, they were always kind of surrounded by a circular mountain. Here in Duskwood, in the hinterlands, well, not here circular mountain, but there was one as well. One was one in Ashenvale. No. Where are we? Other ones. That is Hinterland, that is Duskwood. That's Feralas. Or is that Feralas and that is something else? One was here in Feralas. Somewhere, I think. Yeah, back here. Up here. Okay, not surrounded by mountain, but by water. Where was the last one? Winter Spring? No. Never remember the last one. Okay, that was Feralas, so what is that? That Feralas. Okay, I'm not remembering where the last one was, but yeah, they were like world raid bosses. And a lot of the time it happened that you accidentally walked upon them and get your ass handed to you.
Strands of life have been severed. The dream of... At last, the long dream comes.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the
No, it
dreams.
wasn't Moonglade.
That my Shandow could play any part in its
Oh, I think there was one near the cliffs and such, right?
with my own eyes.
Which cliffs? This one is in Feralas, definitely. Mount Hayal can't be. Looked like Bellwood was one. Here it is! No, that's not the one. Different portal. Northeastmost part of the Night Elf continent. Dark Shore. It had autumnal palette to the forests, I think. Past the Corrupted Woods area and kinda close to the World Tree. Was it in Moonglade? No, that can't be. I have to look it up real quick. Okay, one is in Ashen Vale. Bow Shadow. Oh, here. Yeah, it's south of the Old World Tree. Yeah, Ashen Vale. It is all the way back here. So yeah, that is Ashen Vale. I knew those trees. So yeah, they would spawn there by the portals, and sometimes if you didn't know your way around as a newbie, you could wander right there and, well, death.
Cenarius. It breaks my heart to see my Shando twisted and
I need to
torn
target
this way.
something first.
If we can subdue him, I will do everything in my power to purge the vile touch of Xavius from his spirit.
Right, and now we have to fight Cenarius.
It cannot be. I prayed my Feroshan would never fall to the nightmare. Yet here you stand, casting a shadow. The Feroshan. How could you?
He actually didn't get killed, he's just unconscious.
Lies of Xavius, and thinks we are the source of the infestation. You have been deceived, my teacher. Xavius has twisted your perceptions. I beg of you, let me cleanse you of this evil.
Liars! Servants of darkness!
It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved.
Okay, so the Rift of Arn.
An end to the nightmare. Say the word.
Talking Cenarius. Mafurion, I mean. The Rift of Arn is the heart of the nightmare. So it's probably also the innermost part of the Emerald Dream, kinda. Has the... Was it my... Now that we know... the goddess Alnhara kinda sleeps in the cradle where all the roots get connected. This kinda makes me wonder if this is a representation of the cradle where the goddess was situated.
I require a target.
Maybe this is like the graveyard of the goddess. So I would say the goddess is older than the Emerald Dream. Did the Titans or the... No, the Titans gave the Dragonflights their power, so the Titans probably also created the Emerald Dream. Did the Titans create the Emerald Dream out of the remaining, like... of the remains of the goddess Alnhara? Or is the Rift of Aln perhaps like a connection point of what was before and what has come afterwards?
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods. Embrace my work left unfinished. No, I will not permit it.
So we are now in the Emerald Dream. Okay, we are...
Champions, step forth and hear me.
Leia, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. You've just came in time of me finishing a raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fun time. What were you doing, Leia? Why are you bonking me, Cookie? Welcome to the stream, Cookie and Arunikoat. Welcome, welcome. If you need to visit the western part of your home, as it is called in Leia's stream, or what I say, if you need to do a dehydration break, so go to the toilet real quick, or maybe eat something if you need a snack, or just lean back and see some weird happenings here. Aaron, thanks for the follow. And Pink Princess. Should I call you Princess or Princey as Leia calls you? My cuties can speak English, so they have to chill here to support you. Thanks for that, Leia. So yeah, I was just finishing up this raid called the Emerald Nightmare because we learned some new lore stuff today in World of Warcraft. And I wanted to check something else, but I did not remember quite that much. Yeah, that's just the remnant of the void. So yeah, we learned today that there is a so-called goddess called Alnhara. And I remembered that in this raid, the Emerald Nightmare is something called the Rift of Aln. And that got also named in a different quest. And I thought there was some kind of connection there. And now I'm just doing hypothesis on if the Rift of Aln might have been the realm of the goddess from before, but I don't know how much World of Warcraft lore interests you all. You still have your King of the Castle overlay active. Yeah, I know, I've kind of forgot to deactivate it. Call me however you want. Okay, then I will call you Princey as well, because that goes rather easily, or rolls rather easily down the tongue. That's an utterly lie. I can't speak English. I don't even know English. Okay, yeah, I see you speaking French there. Call me the new queen of Leia's server. Okay, Queen Arrow. You're now the queen of Leia's server, as decided on Syra's stream. Yeah, welcome, welcome again. I hope you have a lot of fun here if you stay for a while. What do you mean no? You just agreed to that, Leia. So, how are you all doing? Did you have a fun seeing Leia fangirl about boys? How much did you fangirl for what's he called again? How did I forget his name? Vaka. Yeah, Vaka. Did you fangirl a lot for Vaka? Take your sarcasm seriously. That is good, Arrow. Always take sarcasm seriously. There are no signs of light bloom yet in their villages. Mika seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of a light craze. This is both promising and frustrating. I am glad that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon. Fell asleep in her stream. Aww. That means you can relax that much in Leia's stream. That you can even fall asleep there. Only just a small amount of simping. I call caps. Yeah, I also call BS. I mean, Vaka opens a bottle with his chest. Okay, his armor, but still. Yeah, he got the bottle opener chest muscles. So yeah, this goddess I was talking about before, she is worshipped by these Haranir, which is the new race introduced in Midnight. And right now we return to the main quest of Midnight, where we are trying to find some clues about why these here called the Rutani go a bit crazy on the surface. Then he catches the bottle cap and his move is so sexy. He could bottom me. Only a little heart attack. What happened? Did you scream in fangirl when that all happened and nearly knocked yourself out? Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally.
We have much to do.
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
You can only say, the teapot was ready. My voice. I see. Did you wake up a lot of dog slayer with your high frequency girl screech? I like this streamer. Thank you, Queen Arrow. I like that emote. I know where it's from. That is something. I also think I know exactly which scene that is from. That is really something. Maybe. I see. I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't understand a word, and no, I'm not writing it myself. My phone's keyboard can translate automatically. Then let me switch to German real quick for a moment to welcome you. Willkommen in meinem Stream, Gagil. Thanks for still being here. Why did I change to English right away? Danke, dass du immer noch hier bist, Gagil. Ich habe so ein bisschen die so ein bisschen Lore von World of Warcraft erklärt. Wir haben hier die Haranir als neues Volk in World of Warcraft. Die beten eine Göttin namens Alnhara an. Und der Begriff Aln hat bei mir so ein bisschen eine Erinnerung ausgelöst an den Raid der smaragdgrüne Albtraum, wo der Endboss im Rift of Aln Schlund von Allen besiegt wurde oder bekämpft wurde. Und jetzt ist meine Theorie, dass das irgendwie mit der Göttin zusammenhängt, weil gleiche Worte meistens eine zusammenhängende Bedeutung haben. And now I will switch to English again. Also, I'm getting sleepy again. I hope you can sleep well tonight, Arrow. But change to English again. Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna speak German. Proceeds to speak English. Let me switch to German. Danke that you are here. Very danke. Fumo, why for bullying? Fumo, there's so much stuff getting thrown slowly at me. Also, Fumo, don't forget you still have the big boy punishment wheel. Letztes Mal, als ich WoW gespielt habe, müsste etwa 16 Jahre her sein. Das war von einer ganzen Weile, Gajil. So, Gajil played World of Warcraft the last time 16 years ago or so. Let's do it now. Hope you sing. Okay, let's do the big boy wheel now. And let's see what we get. Have you thought about something to add on my throne, Fumo? Or would you like your name on me, or would you like a respin, Fumo? Also, can I ask your pronouns? I'm pretty much okay with mostly anything, but these days I actually prefer she, her. Would you like to have your name on me for the month, Fumo, or would you like a respin and try your luck again for the singing? So respin. Will you use it same for me? Okay, Arrow, then I will. I think you actually got that before, Fumo. You still need to write the script for my introduction video or give me some clues. Let's do a respin. Did you know that you can customize your wheel if it's the same website that I use, and you can give the wheel a green background to blend it out, you know? I did not know that. I probably don't use the same website. I'm actually using 3 different websites for 3 different wheels. Do I actually have a thigh pic left over that I haven't posted on Twitter yet? Let me look real quick. Okay, my dears, I'm signing off and heading off to Dreamland. Have fun and good night. Good night and sleep well, Gajil. Gute Nacht und schlaf schön. Where the hell did I have my pics saved? Really need to organize that better. Yeah, there I have. I have one thigh pic left, so wanna go for that, Fumo? Yeah. Okay, then let's go for that. I will post it on Twitter real quick. What? This is for everyone in chat right now. What should I write for sending out my thigh pic into the world? Sorry, what should you, what should I write into the Twitter post with my thigh pic? Was soll ich in den Twitter Post schreiben, Leia? What? I missed something. Humo had one spin left on my paid punishment wheel, or rather paid punishment / rewards wheel, and I have to post a pic of my thighs on Twitter now. And I'm thinking about what to write into the post. It is a very, very squishy picture. So while you think about it, I will read the quest real quick. Hussard is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please, find out what happened.
Hussard is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
Right, punished to stay here. Be a good girl and play the World of Warcraft add-on or something like this so they see it and come to your stream instantly. Always think of your target group. 50% off on squishy thighs. Buyer are gay. Both are quite good. Sorry, you can't take me seriously. I take everything seriously and not seriously at the same time. It's all okay, Aro. I think I wrote something nice. Something good there. Here, you can check it out if you'd like to. And see the pic as well. You got banned from Twitter. I'm sorry to hear that, Aro. How do you manage to get banned from Twitter, though? I like that. I really like that emote.
and Kuzat not only one gone mad.
Kuzat is the least of our troubles right now. The light bloom has arrived. Hamara is under attack.
Perhaps we'll meet again. So,
Light bloom infected Rutania attacking the village. Rizam and Titem both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Eonkar hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to go to do what you can to protect Hamara. Take out Rizam and Titem as well.
watch over you. You have come far, stranger.
If you can't see the pic on Twitter, Arrow, you could just join my Discord and I'll post it there as well after the stream. Let's say I offended the owner and his best friend too much. Okay, yeah, I can see that happening.
You have found me.
I can definitely see that happening. Powder Cup said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of a light bloom infection, right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here. Near met with light bloom, Kuzat's eyes scan for movement. He's intent on trampling any and all in his path.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Light bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must contain this.
If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
So right now we are in an area called Harandar here, which is underground. This is a underground cave where all the roots of the world trees gather together or reach together, kind of like the center of the world, somewhat. And on the surface, there's currently a problem called the Void Storm, which is basically a huge portal to the realm of the Void that opened up above the Blood Elves' capital. And to fight the Void Storm, currently the so-called Sunwell here on the Isle of Quel'Danas is currently shooting a giant laser beam at the Void Portal and kinda keeping it contained. I don't want to join your guild. And by this eruption of sun energy, or light energy, basically, the so-called light bloom phenomenon kinda went crazy, and there's a lot of light plant infected creatures roaming around on the surface.
I'm out of range.
We originally went to Harandar here to find out some clues about that, and we met with the so-called Rutani, which are not light-crazed versions of this. However, right now it seems the light bloom has reached down here as well, and we have to defend this village. I was wondering why my game just started lagging a moment for there. It just turned midnight, which means Midnight officially released now, and everyone can join in, not just those who bought a more expensive version and got the pre-access. So yeah, now all players who own Midnight can come in. And we will see something like this more, where a spell might take a while to start. So I'm Leia's server's maid, Aro or Ari. I do study biology in my first semester and also a trans woman. Other than that, I'm sarcastic ass. That is a very, very cool description of yourself, Aro. I'm also a maid sometimes. My very first cosplay that I ever wore was a maid costume last year on Dokomi. I have a maid outfit for my other model that I use on stream, and World of Warcraft crashed just now, I think. I am not that sarcastic anymore, but I'm also leaning a bit into the trans direction. Say it carefully. As if that was not yet obvious from this combination of model and voice. Oh dang, so many rushing into the servers. Yes. Ooh.
This city is home to such power.
We're getting a bit of a recently on World of Warcraft.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone, pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt.
Don't judge by phenotypically trait. Just tell me, that's all I need to know. That's good, Aro.
I'm coming for all of you. You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. Your hunger for violence is insatiable.
This stops now.
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant. You gave it to the ethereals?
It is time. Come, Lord Demencius. Come feast upon this universe.
Who will devour all that exists.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria.
The only person I judge is Leia. But don't judge her too hard.
We cannot trust her.
Leia is a very sweet person.
I'm asking you to trust me.
We did it. Demencius is gone.
Hear and read this. Damn it, Leia was not supposed to hear that. She's not, she's so mean to me. I can be nice to you then, so everything balances out.
Together, we vanquish is mine.
Sadly too sleepy to be active here right now, but Ari, don't be rude or I'll make Syra punish you. Just relax, Leia. Or go to bed if you need to.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
I have more fear of you. Don't fear Leia. She's nice, she wouldn't do anything bad to you. Syra, crush her with your thighs. Joke's on you, I'm into this. Yeah, who wouldn't be into being crushed by my thighs? Have you seen them, Leia?
I need to target something first.
Right. Kinda disappointed she thinks otherwise. Yeah, I'm also kinda disappointed Leia thinks my thighs are not crushing worthy. That's what I thought, so it's the kind of punishment where you get crushed once and then get them never again, even though it was good. Oh, that is a diabolical punishment, Leia. See, I'm now sad. How could you do this to Aro, Leia? Diabolical Leia. Yeah, you're a really diabolical Leia. No, I didn't get to cast Collapsing Star. I feel like Leia regrets taking me here. I don't know. I can see that happening a bit, but on the other hand, I can also see her just sitting in front of her PC right now and giggling that her friends get along so well. Damn, Syra, you know me too well. Yeah, I know you well, Leia. That's what friends are for, knowing you so well it's getting embarrassing. But she has my leash, which means I never get free. Maybe she will at least lend you to me sometime. You don't want to be free to start with.
Attack is letting up. Good work.
Sorry, English dies here. It's okay, Leia. A message comes across. I won't. Yeah, then let's talk to Leia that she lends you to me a bit, Aro. Every now and then. It is done, then. I grieve that this was necessary, but the corruption needed to be pruned before it could spread further. Ooh, new talent point.
I shall watch for you.
Wait, what? Why am I getting tossed like a toy? I thought you said that you wanted that. Since you're on Leia's leash, I said maybe she lends you to me sometime, so you can enjoy my thighs. Maybe I want to watch you, Syra, playing with Ari, play with my little slave. But that's getting a bit crazy there, Leia. Also, why is it that whenever you enter my stream you get crazy naughty Leia? I'm tired. I'm allowed to do anything in the stream. It's your stream. Yeah, I know. I'm making the best come out of the people.
So, your path leads you here.
Yeah, it's your stream. Exactly. Although right now it's the Ed stream. So yeah, let's welcome back. Why did my eyes not return to normal when I wanted them to? Why did the ads end so differently for you, Leia and Arrow? Maid on my leash. That's not a slave. Yeah, it's not a slave, it's a maid. Welcome back, Sarah. Thank you, Leia. Ice Rabbit Lady. I'm calling this the Snow Bunny mode. And before you say anything, yes, I know. Ads love me more. I don't know if that is good or bad, but feel free to throw this emote more often at me. The tough but needed work may slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely.
Do not fear the dark.
Damn it, my backpacks are full. So, are you very, very sure you don't want to be my cute, adorable slave? Leia, what are you saying on my stream? No help, please, someone. Leia scares me. I think I have to exchange some serious words with you on the LBM when we meet Leia. Well done, Wet Bun. May Hamara return to the peaceful oasis it was when we arrived.
May victory be ours.
Pet's Ice Rabbit. You can actually pet me, Leia. I have a hat pet redeem and it's literally cheap. The situation is stabilizing, but... Damn it, why is it not working? Why is the hat pet redeem not working? I scammed Leia. Usually it's Leia doing the scamming. Yeah, that. There. My item scenes. That should be in there. Okay, somehow the item scene is not working. I need to... Why do I need to set it up again? That is so weird. Didn't it work just a moment ago? Bonk worked. Did Bonk work when you did it to me, Leia? Yeah. Bonk is working. That is weird. Also, Brambles, sleep well. Oh, wait. I think it's daytime for you. Have a nice day and sleep well later. I switched sides and I'm now Syra's mate. Welcome to be my mate, Arrow. It's okay, she's only crushing you with her thighs. It's less dangerous. Yeah, that is not dangerous. My thighs are very squishy. You can't get really crushed by them. You just get smothered and squish. She treats me with respect, at least. Yes, I'm treating you with respect. I'm treating everyone who deserves it with respect. Just doesn't work when I try the redeems. Does Headpad work when I try it? So there's something differently between Bonk and... No. No, the hat... Why is the hat pad not working? The bonk is working. Okay, we're making this a bit different now. Should disappear. Why is the bonk not disappearing? There we go. You don't need to try arrow. It did not work when I did it. So let's fix it here. Yeah, it's fixed. Let's then select this in as well. Save. And now it should work. Yeah. Now we have the head pads. Although it's not really moving with my head. It's also... I need to look into this later on. Also not gonna use it right now, but... where was it again? Not use it for its intended use, but I have some other hands as well. If you can guess for what they are, they are obviously for smushing bunny ears or other bunny parts. So yeah, let's go back into the game. Thanks for the love, Leia. There, the heart exploded. The situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we are in the clear. I will see how Haga is faring. Check on Eonka again and be sure that she is not showing any signs of light bloom. She's on an upper level in Haga's hut.
Where is Eonka?
I hope you all have fun on this weird occasion that is my stream. I hope you can all just be yourself when you're here.
This one hears.
Thanks for the head pets, Leia. Lots of head pads. You have called much foul growth. Those weeds from Harald Nor feed the ground now. This one hopes the fighting has ended. You aren't from Harald Nor. Yeah, you like it, so cute. Thanks, Leia. You're making me blush. Can't really see it much because I'm like always blushing on the model, but it's getting a bit more intense. I like getting head pats. Ah, adorable. Thank you. Maybe I should go to the next con and have like one of these you know these free hugs papers that some people have. I'm not doing free hugs, I'm giving hugs for head pets. This one blossomed in the blooming terrace, but has been gathering seeds in the Rift of Iron. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go to the Rift of Iron. Why is she being able to go into the Rift of Iron? That is an interesting thing.
His bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
Glistening seedbag. Glistening almond dust particles surround you, warded against magical influences. Made from petals and leaves and wrapped with a sturdy vine, this Rutani seedbag glistens with its own dim light.
For Silvermoon.
The spread of a light bloom was so sudden. Did your questioning of emergence spur it? Did it feel threatened? Does it feel? There are many questions, but I feel we are growing closer to finding the answers.
May the wind guide your arrows. This seed, it's coated in...
Alm dust. Perhaps that is what shielded Ionka from the light bloom.
The elders control the undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
You have come far, stranger.
Do you remember what you tried the last time you raided me, Leia? I just remembered that. Let us hope Ionka is unchanged.
Your path leads you deep.
No. You asked me if I can stick out my tongue and look up. Ionka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
Alm dust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
Yeah, well, there was something like that. Could be good old times. I think I even have a clip of that layer.
Speak to me.
Ionka's seed from Rift of Iron is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. I see Leia asking those questions. Yeah, she is weird when she gets on my stream. It's like she's getting out, as if she's letting out everything she bottled up. Yes. Yeah, like I said, I can't do this in my family-friendly stream. Yeah, my stream is not family-friendly. Or my family-friendly server. My server is still somewhat family-friendly. I do have a NSFW section, but there's not really anything there. And by not really anything, I mean not anything. There's literally nothing there. It's only for real art. Ionka's seed from Rift of Iron. No, I've read that. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next moves.
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
I could be the first. The first for what, Arrow? What do you want to be the first for? There's a big chest. Chest just as big as mine. I need crystallized resin fragments. I don't think I have any. Do you know what you can do with a big chest? can do this. And just let it boing boing. Posting in the NSFW art thingy. I think I have at the moment only a NSFW general thingy. I really need to set that up. Looks away, breasts. Yeah, I know that you only like men tits, Leia. Those that can be used to open beer bottles. Isn't that something I could loot?
I must get closer.
Burning branch of the World Tree. That is definitely from Teldrassil. There isn't really any other World Tree that is burning.
You need wares. You must.
Oh, this dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it to me. I've treasures rare and wonderful to trade for in exchange. Hey, what kind of treasures do you have? Also, the way she is wearing her bikini or what that is, kinda looks like she's wearing pretty much nothing.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
You hail from above.
We return to where we started, but this time you have been blessed by the goddess and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stalled. Way forward is not yet clear, but I feel that we are closer. Right, wait, didn't I get some new weapons somewhere? I feel like I remember that happening. There, I knew that. Now I have a nice pair of warglaives. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle, where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the aln dust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Aln dust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around, I will check elsewhere.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the Alndust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
Thanks for the headpad, Leia. Really nice headpad. Gives headpads because cute. Thanks, Leia. You are cute too. Sometimes I can be. And sometimes you're just good old scammer, Leia. Oh, I need to go up further.
Speak
I scam people very seldom. Yeah, you rarely scam people. But that doesn't mean it happens. But I also scam people sometimes. Like I scammed you out of, I think, 3 channel points. That was just horrible.
You would have us spare Andust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd. She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
Yeah, I lost so much. What do you think to do to compensate me? I don't know. I would offer you being squished by my boobies or thighs, but I think you're not quite into that. Thanks for the head pats, Arrow. No comment, just pat. That is also good. All waters in Haranda are sacred. They feed the roots of the world and Alnhara's myriad creations in equal measure. Perhaps none are more spectacular than those that fall from the roots of a tree called Nordrasil. To the north, you will find Hakuai. But the rains that fall from the sky there carry a remarkable vitality. If you wish to witness all of Alnhara's majesties, then a trek to Hakuai would serve you well. What would you like for compensation then, Leia? But I unfortunately accidentally scammed you.
There's duty. Where's
our traditions exist for a reason? They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Unlimited fake booby touchy on Albion. What? I mean, yeah, we can do that, but why? You're not really into boobies. Why do you like touching them so much? I mean, I like touching them as well. Only because it's fun. Yeah, it is fun. The outsider who saved Hamara. Word travels fast through Alnhara's roots. No doubt Elder Hagar was grateful for your aid. She would never admit it, but things have been difficult since the roots above her village burned. The Rutani and Fungarians each grow bolder in their eccentricities, and the lingering flare-ups on Teldrassil's roots present a constant threat. If your travels afford another trip to Harmara, I do not doubt she would benefit from additional help. No banana cola at Albion. I won't bring you banana cola, Leia. I promise.
I can teach or learn.
Thank you, Wet Bun, for nipping that in the bud.
Search for the path.
You don't have to worry, Leia. There will be no banana cola. Instead, I have banana Fanta. We have been permitted to range about beneath our goddess's light. That doesn't mean we trust you out of hand. If you wish to prove yourself a friend to the Haranir, make yourself useful in Harathia. It is there that we make the paints for our murals and watch over the newest routes to seek the goddess's light. Ich will das probieren. Would you like to have a taste of my banana cola, Arrow? Banana Fanta sounds not that bad. I actually don't know, I have never tried it, but I am curious now. I guess I have to buy myself a Fanta and some banana juice and try it out.
While I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Yeah, see you soon, Fimo.
Orwena, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost.
I want to try it at least. If you want to try banana cola, I recommend getting a bottle of Coca-Cola. Get yourself a bottle of banana juice or a Tetra Pak. Then pour in a little bit of banana juice. Then pour cola on top of it. You need more cola than banana juice, or else it doesn't really taste good. You just want to have a slight banana flavor in the cola.
When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
In the end, we must figure this out for ourselves.
Let nature take its course.
I have warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Arn, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulkar, the Hunters of Shadows. They have sacrificed everything to protect the Haranir from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Veil of Mists.
If you must go, you will need the Shulkar. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
Also, Leia is the best. I love being her mate. That is good.
He was a friend once.
Leia is really amazing.
He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
And sometimes it's fun to tease Leia. So we are back to being nice to me. I'm always nice to you, Leia. Unless I'm teasing you, then I'm slightly less nice to you, but oftentimes in a fun way. Ah, don't want that moth. Right then, such a cutie. You're all rage baiting me too often.
You have not changed at all, Orwena.
I mean, we are getting around pretty well, I would say. Except for that one time where we actually got into an argument.
Speak quickly, quietly.
Goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Iron is too dangerous a place for Syraene to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below. What are the Suiika? The Suiika are hunters, healers and guides. We entreat with spirits and shadows to brave the dangers of the Rift of Iron and come out alive. And we ensure that those dangers dare not roam beyond their cursed grounds. It is not an art that comes easily to us. The echoes of a goddess's song call us toward wild ferocity and bountiful growth. We cannot hear that call any longer, so we commune with other voices, voices that still reach our ears. Cannot hear your goddess? No, the ritual of our initiation scars our spirit. It changes us. It deafens us to the echoes of a goddess's song. It is a lonely existence, but allows us to walk in places where our kin cannot. In the silence, we are shrouded from the rift's maddening cries. What about your faith? The barest hint of a grin spreads beneath Amarak's cowl. We are well travelled, friend of Orwena, so tell me this, does the gift of belief fade with distance? Yes, the path of Suiika is a lonely one, but do not mistake our ways as faithless. My belief in Alnhara is stronger now than it has ever been, because I know that she calls for me even if I cannot hear. Yeah, there was one argument and I remember it fully. It feels like you don't remember it, Leia. Because I'm a worse person to argue with. True, if you don't have any argument, you're blushing. Oh, that's so cute. That is really cute, Arrow.
Ask if you must.
If you have given up my connection, I have given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Iron. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Syraene will succumb and die without protection.
Walk quietly, go safely.
I'm too tired to think, so I guess I'll remember it tomorrow. Sure, remember it tomorrow, and if you don't remember it by tomorrow, I will remind you if you'd like to.
More questions?
You must see with your eyes the effects that the Rift of Iron can have on any Syraene. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Iron. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
You've learned. Now go.
The presence of a goddess reverberates through everything. That was a... emote kinda missed me there. I'm not fucking cute. You're both sucks. Why can I only imagine you screaming in a very cute voice right now and blushing? Ari, behave. You heard Mommy Leia, behave. The presence of a goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Iron. The voice is too powerful for Syraene to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. You both are mean. I'm sorry. I'm not mean to you, Arrow. It just sounds so really cute. And don't you like being cute? Why are you bonking me, Fumo? I not do my eyes. I really need to set up my stream deck finally. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the Islanders from which they are created. I can show Owena how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift.
If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Ulm dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Owena, be careful.
Fine. I behave, but not because Leia said it. Are you a tsundere, Arrow?
I need the quiet.
Because that sounded really tsundere just now. Such a good girl, I'm proud of you. My stream is getting weird, and I'm all in for it. He's so much of a tsundere. Okay, to prove that I'm cute, you both need an evidence pointing to that. See, I win. I mean, that outburst alone is pretty cute.
It's too much. She sings to me.
To be honest, Arrow, the more you say, the more I think you're just a cute tsundere. Having a little bit of a cute little meltdown. You're both really cute, Ari and Sarah, and you're cute too, Leia. No, you don't know that, that's a lie. I love it when everything gets weird in my stream chat. For real? For real? Yeah, I can... At the moment, I can only see you as a cute tsundere for some reason. Ah, thanks for that, pet Leia. I love these hat pets. Why do you love these hat pets so much? Sorry, it's like an addiction. No worries, I like getting head pets. So much fun and I love giving head pets. Then feel free to give a lot of head pets, Leia. You know, I make a test and prove you're wrong. Okay, do a test. But do it truthfully or I won't believe you.
Too far away.
Also, to be honest, I'm kinda in a happy mood today and moving around a lot more than usual for some reason. Kind of funny. Yeah, I like seeing your model active. Yeah, it's always fun to be active. Also, since I called Aro a tsundere, I can only think about the tsundere song from Yozakura Quartet. Yozakura Quartet. What song? Let me die real quick and then I'm gonna play the song. Pretty sure that one will not get me copyright striked. Hey, I'm basically studying to become a scientist. I always tell the truth. I am a scientist, Arrow. And I also always say the truth. Okay, found the song. Now I just need to... my sources in order. And here we go. Didn't want to do that. Look, Ari, she's playing your title song. No! I just think the song is so cute. The girl with the scarf shown in the song is... I think she's the mayor of the town. And she wrote this song to be the town's song. Like, the town's anthem. Tsun tsundere tsundere tsun tsun. Tsun tsundere tsundere tsun tsun.
I still hear it. I still hear it.
I really liked it. I also like the song. It's a fun little song. And if you like tsunderes, you always like the song. Alright, I'm getting a bit killed here all the time. There we go. Quest over. No more getting killed.
I'm ready to perform the Suika's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Ulm. For a time. Speak to me.
I don't really like tsunderes, but it seems like I'm getting used to them. For reasons. I mean, you can't really not like tsunderes. They are always so cute. Yanderes on the other side are they can be intense. It is sobering to see the effects of a rift on my peoples, but Amarak's interference has given me unintended hope. I must go into the rift to search for Hagar's answer, and with the Shulkar's help, I may even survive this ordeal. Yandere the deadly ones. Only if you try to get together with the one-way love. We'll let your young companion know what to do with the Iron Dust, cosmic foundation that forms the creatures of the Rift of Iron.
So, your path leads you here.
My hands tingle where the Iron Dust touches, a curious feeling, not unwelcome. The honored Shulkar told me how to manipulate the Iron Dust to protect Harania in the Rift. It seems difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel it should be doable.
May you lend your song to hers.
Amarak told me how to prepare Iron Dust to create the salve. In small doses, Iron Dust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place, Wetbun. The ritual is delicate. Failure could be disastrous.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I fear I don't know what Yandere are. Have you ever seen Mirai Nikki, the Future Diaries?
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
What are those questions? I'm aromantic. Why all those questions so allo-coded? I mean, that just happens from time to time. Oh yes, but long ago. Do you remember Yuno? pink one. Yes, the pink one, you know Kasai. I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live like this? With this, I will be able to venture down into the Rift of Aln. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarak and gain his help.
I shall watch for you. This ritual only imitates the Suiika sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more alm dust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Suiika endure this emptiness?
Let nature take its course.
So, you know from Mirai Nikki, she is a yandere. She's really loving for or towards the one she loves. But if someone tries to get close to that person, she just goes berserker mode. Owaina shakes her head.
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owaina. Listen to my voice.
No, the goddess. She.
Sounds exhausting. You mean a yandere? Or what's happening in the game?
Listen and learn. Ask if you
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of Aln madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly. Yandere. Yeah, yandere can be very exhausting. And they can also kill you.
More questions?
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of a goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I will help you. On here. Perhaps on here was looking for the same thing as Owaina, but he succumbed to the Rift of Aln.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
We're having another ad break coming up, so I will just fight this guy.
You took her! Stole her away! I'll kill you all!
Okay, I'm ad ready. I mean, it will just be a quick little ad layer. You will be back soon to give me more head pats, to grope my boobies. Thanks for the head pat.
Uln Dust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it.
While we add rents, I will just sell some stuff. No, that one I want back. Thanks for the hydrate, Leia. Also, did you throw that bottle at my boob? You know, I was surprised myself. You have to aim better, Leia. I will take a closer look at this rock now to see what it does. Definitely not a rock. Chuck this rock at a target, friend or foe, but don't expect much. An expertly engineered weapon to be used on friends or foes. A little hurt. Okay, that was good. Another soul saved. This is why I do this, Wet Bun. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, it's worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Did you ever thought about joining your old raid group again? From time to time I have thought about that. But in the end, I do not regret splitting off from there. It was a good decision at that time and definitely needed for me. I would much more prefer to build my own raid group and just do stuff for fun.
Speak quickly, quietly.
Does anybody know a good dairy test? I know one that is really quick to do. If your nickname starts with an A and you have 5 fingers on your hand, you are a tsundere. I have have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orwaina mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Aln dust, the distillation of the influence of a goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without your help. Without help, search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
You've learned. Now go.
What is a dare test? There are different kinds of dares actually. We have the tsundere, we have the yandere. There's also a kyudere, I think. Kyudere, I think, was the one who just is overly in love.
Listen and learn.
Within every creature that roams the rift of Aln thrums a gathering of a foundation of the goddess's influence. This Aln dust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Suiika is to make sure to keep the numbers of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. So we got bratty, psycho or toxic love bombing. Kyudere is not toxic, I would say. At least not in the original sense of the word. Part of my duties as the Suiika is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low, so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take the spear, you may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes. Gonna get to sleep, Bun, I work tomorrow. Sleep well, Fumo, and see you on the next stream, hopefully. Have some nice dreams of tsunderes.
More questions?
I will probably also not play that much longer. I actually wanted to just see the story in the Rift of Aln because I thought it would transport me to the Rift of Aln, but apparently this is the Rift of Aln. We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long. We will need every advantage we can gain.
Walk quietly. Go in the
Had a lag. I'm sorry to hear that, Laia.
dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of Aln dust.
Yeah, I think I will see if this might be the last few quests to do. You answer my last question. So we got Bread Heap, Psycho, or Love, Toxic Love Bombing, you mean? Yes, basically, but I would say Eudaris are not toxic. At least from what I think I know, they are not... at least from the original sense of the description, they're not supposed to be toxic.
I cannot use that item yet.
Why does Ari need a dare test if we already know the answer? I think Ari just wants to kinda not admit to it. Okay, I might have bitten off more than I can swallow. I can swallow a lot. Run away! Run away! Tsun tsundere tsundere tsun 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 tsundere tsundere tsun tsun. It's gonna help out a bit.
I'm out of range.
To get the kill counted as well. That really helped a lot.
That item is still recharging. Too far away.
All right, everything done.
We would not have made it here without you.
Listen,
Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive. Sparkers with arm dust, Amarak can grind it down to a fine weapon coating.
You've learned. Now go.
Dear passengers, we have arrived at our destination, Leia's bed. We can now all rest in Leia's bed and dream of cute little bunny girls.
We would not have made it here without you.
Ask if you must.
We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
Hunt well. Speak quickly.
Well done.
More questions?
That must be enough.
I return to this silence.
Stupid test. What did the test say, Aro? And also, can you link it in the stream chat? I want to do it as well at the end of the stream. We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough. I did 3 tests via lying. What did they say? But I'll continue watching a bit. Okay, Leia. Feel free to fall asleep to my soothing voice. I mean, I don't think my voice is soothing, but apparently a lot of people are always telling me that, so maybe it can help with falling asleep. I'm not a tsundere. Did all 3 tests tell you we are tsundere? A dream that never fully coalesced, filled with the power of the Rift of Arm.
Hunt well. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Uln dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
No, I feel like all the tests told you you are a tsundere. Syra should do the test too. Yeah, okay, I will do... this test at the end of the stream.
Listen and learn.
I'm quite curious what it would count me as.
Grab the Uln dust now. Be swift.
Hope I'll make it till the end. The end is not that far off. I just want to end the storyline here in the Arn, the Rift of Arn, and I think that will happen after I finish that quest. Where do I post the link? I can just put it into chat here or on Discord. I don't know, memes?
More questions?
The power of the Rift of Arn is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment. Almost too bright to look at. I thought I would never see this with my own eyes, and yet, here we are.
What Uln dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
Don't say anything. I said enough on DC, cutie.
Speak to me.
Feel free to continue flirting in my chat. I'm all in for it. We did what Hagar asked us to. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Harandar, but I believe we will find what we need at Haranor. I will meet you there.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
You have found me.
Right, stay a while and listen, and then I'm gonna do the test.
Away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Suiika, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Lots of quests everywhere.
You understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her. all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Suiika Amarak.
Okay, things are done here. I will now do the dairy test. So here we go. Yes, do it! I will do it, Leia. Starting the quiz. Are you open about your crush? Yes, I am always open about my feelings and always tell them how I feel. Yes, I constantly shower them with love, maybe even too much love, but I just love them. Only after I get closer to them and feel more comfortable. Only when we are alone. Only if they can hear me. I try really hard to be open, but the words just won't come out. Crush? What? I don't have a crush. Yes, but only when I'm not embarrassed. I don't have the energy to confess. No, they better ask me out. I don't need a crush. I'll tell them anything if it gets me what I want. I think this fits me the most. Your crush suddenly gives you a kiss on the cheek in public. How do you react? Explode? God, my model is lagging so much. I think I will better end World of Warcraft for now. Go into chatting for the last 2 minutes or so. Your crush suddenly gives you a kiss on the cheek in public. How do you react? I kiss them back, of course. I start blushing like crazy and fawning over them. I scream in joy at the top of my lungs. Can you reread what you choose? Because my head isn't that fast and I can't read it on my small phone. I try to, but the words just don't want to come out. Stop blushing, but accept it openly. I start rubbing against them and purring. I feel a sudden desire to mess with them back. I ask them to please spank me too. I try to escalate the kiss into something more lewd. I politely tell them to please wait until we are alone in private. Why is the room suddenly spinning? I call them a dummy and run away flustered. I become embarrassed and accidentally punch them. Yeah, that's right, they better kiss me. I start crying from happiness. I don't react, but I'm internally blushing. Kisses are a waste of time. I make sure to let them know. How dare they touch me? Are they taking me out shopping later? Yes? And I'll kiss them back, of course. Finally, my beloved has kissed me. I think why is the room suddenly spinning is good. But I start crying from happiness. I could also see me there. Yes, let's go. I start crying from happiness. This quiz has 20 questions. Oh god. Did it take you a long time to warm up to your crush? I took a liking to them very quickly. Was immediately love at first sight. We were destined to be together. I took a while, but not too long. It was straight away, but I was too shy to approach them. I can be a bit stubborn. I didn't think anyone would like someone like me, so I didn't try. It only took so long because they didn't notice my feelings sooner. It was a very slow process, but now I'm head over heels for them. I'm not really good at showing my emotions or communicating my feelings, so it took a long while. Well, they were rich, so I still hate them. Or I love them? Maybe? That's a hard one. It could be this, or this. I feel like it was a very slow process, but now I'm head over heels for them is the most fitting. Quick, someone is picking on your crush. What do you do? I will quickly go over to my crush and act like we have plans to get them away from the situation. I will quietly go tell someone who could help my crush. I will scold the person who's picking on my crush. I will start crying because I'm helpless and can't defend my crush. I will immediately start yelling at the person who's picking on my crush from across the room. I will try to cause a distraction to indirectly help my crush. I will go over to help my crush immediately, but I will pretend I did it for another reason. I fear I am too boring for this test. Why are you too boring for this layer? I will hiss at the person who's picking on my crush. Helping my crush is such a pain, but I'll do it. If anyone picks on my crush, I'll kick their butt. Even 3-on-1, I'll tag them all on and win. I will help my crush immediately if they agree to buy me gifts. I'll kill them. I will start laughing in disgust and think about just how absolutely pathetic my crush is. I think I would immediately try to get them away from the situation. What? What do you mean, Arrow? I'll even try harder. Someone else is flirting with your crush. How do you think you react? I'll try even harder to win my crush over. I'd be devastated, of course, but as long as my crush is happy, I'm happy. I tease my crush about having a girlfriend/boyfriend. I'd go home and cry myself to sleep. I'd get upset and start name-calling my crush and the person they are flirting with. I'd get upset at myself for not having the courage to tell my crush how I felt sooner. It doesn't concern me, I'm perfectly fine being alone. I will try to help them get together. After all, my crush deserves everything their heart desires. Oh well, there's other money in the sea, fish in the sea. I suddenly feel an urge to hurt someone. I'll tear the two of them apart just so I can be the one to break my crush's heart. Most likely I'd get upset at myself for not having the courage to tell my crush how I felt sooner. Speaking of flirting, how do you flirt with your crush? If I would be able to flirt with my crush, we would be in a relationship and it wouldn't be a one-sided crush anymore, I guess. I try everything I can to make them feel loved. I'm very straightforward and immediately confess to them. By blushing and admiring them every time I see them. I flirt by trying weird and silly things to win their affection. By batting my hands and meowing at them. I immediately propose to them and ask them for their hand in marriage. I try to build them a harem. I doubt that I'm in love with them at the top of my lungs. I hand them a leash and ask them to become my master. Oh, that's a good one. I try to seduce them with my body. I can't be serious with my feelings just yet, so I playfully flirt with them. I flirt by calling them a cutie in a language they don't understand. I'm way too shy to ever do anything like that. I can only become flirty when I'm drunk. Flirt? Why would I flirt with that dummy? Leash, master, Ari? I tell them if they have time to flirt, they have time to go run 100 laps. I just try to become close friends with them and slowly build a relationship. Flirting is so undignified, they should just know how I feel. I make them worship me because I'm perfect. Ugh, flirting is such a pain. I'm too sleepy to flirt. Only losers who want something from you would do something as meaningless as that. I never get the Sundari title away. No, you won't, Arrow. I beat them up for even crossing my mind. I flirt by following them around everywhere they go so I know what they like. I hide my true nature and behave in the way they want me to. Probably just try to become close friends with them and slowly build a relationship. Your general mood like when you're with your crush. I act all cutesy and lovey-dovey. I'm unbelievably excited to be around them. I enjoy showing off the weirdest things I'm interested in. I have a very playful nature. I'm a lot more talkative than I usually am. I feel way less sad than I normally am and almost happy even. I act very lewd around them. My head immediately starts spinning and I don't know what's happening, but I feel like I'm going to faint. I just get so nervous around them that it makes me act all stuck up. I yell at them to go train harder and then insult them. I act like an older sibling and always look out for their best interests. I make them spoil me and give me lots of love and attention. On the outside I may appear indifferent or even cold, but I truly am overjoyed to be around them. I'm very hostile towards them. I act whatever way I think they like the best so I can get what I want. Definitely I'm unbelievably excited to be around them. What's your general mood like when you're not with your crush? I'm happy and looking forward to the next time I get to spend time with my crush. I'm telling everyone I come across how perfect my crush is. I spend my time mediating and trying to find inner peace. I'm a very carefree person who likes doing unusual things. I'm a very shy person and I get nervous a lot. I get very lewd thinking about what I'll do with my crush later. I'm a very strict and serious person. Depressed, crying non-stop and feeling bad about myself. I have a dignified presence and perfect manners. I'm very quiet and just keep to myself. I'm admired by others because of my cool behavior, but people tell me I come across as cold and emotionless. I'm very hostile and tend to get into a lot of fights. I'm very bossy and constantly demand I get my way. Nervous that my crush is going to learn about my secret and not like me. Exhausted. I'm constantly worried that someone may be trying to take them away from me. I'm filled with hatred and spite. I act rather crazy. I think that is probably the one thing fitting me the most. I'm very quiet and just keep to myself. I wouldn't even know how to answer that. Yes, it's hard to answer because you have a lot of different moods. I can see me here, I can also see me being very shy person and get nervous a lot, but I think that fits me a bit better. Would you say you've got a bit of a sharp tongue? Have you ever insulted your crush? I would never. I have only loving things to say about my crush. I might call them out if they were doing something reckless, but never for any other reason. Sometimes, but never anything bad. I know how it feels to be disliked by others, and I would never do that to another person. I can already barely speak around them as is. All the time, but I don't mean to. It just comes out against my will. Only when they are annoying. I can be quite bossy and may insult them if they don't listen to me. I can be quite cool towards them sometimes but it's just a defense mechanism. Only in a playful manner because I love seeing their cute reactions. I don't have the energy to insult them anyway. I would rather die than ever insult my crush. All the time, but never to their face. Definitely a playful manner. In your relationship, would you say you're caring for and pampering your crush more, or are they pampering and caring for you more? I would say we take care of each other equally. I'm the caretaker and always look out for my crush. My crush always listens to me and I always make sure take care of them. I'm the one who gets cared for the most, but I will also sometimes take care of them when I can. I like to act like I'm a strong and independent person who doesn't need their help, but really I depend on them so much. My crush constantly has to give me lots of love and attention. They are very devoted to taking care of me, and I would be lost without them. I'm very dependent towards my crush. Without my crush, I think I might literally die. As if I'd ever depend on that loser. I would say we take care of each other equally. Do you share your emotions with your crush? I always make sure to tell them everything I'm feeling as it's the key to a good relationship. I have a tendency to overshare my emotions even if they didn't ask. I usually share my emotions, but only the good ones. I share my true feelings, but then I play them off as a joke. I keep my true feelings to myself and only share the ones I think they want to hear. I'm not very good at showing my emotions on my face, but I always try my best to express them verbally. I am only able to share my true emotions when I'm drunk. I just get too embarrassed to share my emotions with them, so I don't do it even though I want to depend on them. I always share anything I'm feeling, but I say them in a language my crush doesn't understand. I keep my emotions under check at all times, but I'm not afraid to show them when I feel a desire to. Showing emotions is too bothersome. Nobody actually cares about my emotions, so why should I even bother? Maybe not very good at showing my emotions on my face, but I always try my best to express them verbally. What's the first impression someone would get after meeting you? But I'm incredibly sweet and filled with love. But I'm kind and loving, yet over the top. But I'm someone who is dignified and admired. But I'm peaceful. But I'm quite silly and not the smartest person. But I'm eccentric. But I'm a very lewd person. But I don't like to have fun. But I'm quiet. But I'm extremely shy. But I'm easily embarrassed and not always honest with myself. But I'm fun and playful. But I only care about material things. But I'm emotionless and cold-hearted. But I'm kind yet stern and can be strict. But I'm scary and mean. But I'm egoistical and bossy. But I'm miserable and gloomy. But I'm lonely and cry easily. But I tend to hide my true self. But I'm overprotective and obsessive. But I'm lacking in energy and motivation. But I'm very sleepy. But I'm crazy and unhinged. What would you all say? Since I could just now ask you what the first impression you had of me after meeting me. Can't read the answers up there, but just let me hear your feelings, Leia. Peaceful, curious, open-minded, friendly, a bit careful. Sorry, English brain is gone. Are you now thinking in German? So let's see, can I find something peaceful, curious, open-minded? Maybe shy a bit, but not awkward. I am thinking. Maybe that I'm extremely shy? I feel like that's the only thing that comes close. And let's go for shy. No, not extremely shy, but that was the only option that came close to that layer, and I am shy. Why do you like spending time with your crush so much? Because I just love to make them happy and they make me feel happy too. Because I can admire them up close and personal. Because they give me lots of head pats. Because they are so fun to mess with and tease. Their reactions are so cute. Because I need to listen to everything my master tells me to do. Hard. Yeah, this quiz is sometimes kinda hard. Or do you mean to say that you are hard, Leia? Because they make me feel better when I'm down. Because they give me confidence in myself. Because they are the only ones who accept me despite my strange behavior. But I'm not spending lots of time with them thinking about them day and night 24/7. Because I can be myself around them. Because I love getting very intimate with them. Because they show me that love isn't worthless. How else are they supposed to worship me? Because they have something that I want. Probably that, because I just love to make them happy and they make me feel happy too. Who made the first move, you or your crush? Me? At least going from my experiences, I have always made the first move and I always failed with that. So maybe me making the first move is not a good decision? What's your idea for a perfect romantic date? Absolutely anything, as long as my crush is with me and we can be lovey-dovey together. A wedding, being lovey-dovey together while sharing my weird hobbies with them, doing something embarrassing and humiliating in public, being lovey-dovey with them and having them give me lots of head pats, enjoying alcoholic beverages together at home so I can let loose and show my lovey-dovey side. There's a lot of lovey-dovey, dovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey here. Trying to seduce them so we can get all lovey-dovey together. A date is far too embarrassing. I'd rather just spend time with them alone where nobody can see us being lovey-dovey together. Something nice and quiet where I can be myself around them and act all lovey-dovey. Going to my favorite restaurant, ordering my favorite food and then going shopping at my favorite place so they can make me feel all lovey-dovey. Spending time being lovey-dovey together at home, going out on a date is bothersome. There's no such thing as romance, and anyone who says there's purpose to being lovey-dovey is lying. Trying to make my crush form a harem and date other girls, an expensive one. Romantic things make me want to puke. Absolutely anything as long as my crush is with me and we can be lovey-dovey together. Do you have any violent tendencies or urges? I've never even thought about doing something so awful. I sometimes accidentally hurt them, but only because of my own clumsiness and never on purpose. Only when I playfully toy with my crush and never anything serious. I would never hit my crush, but sometimes I wish they'd hit me. I would never do anything to make someone cry because I know that feeling all too well. No, but I've definitely thought about it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit them, it just happened. I would never do something so undignified and ungraceful. I never lose my cool like that. Being violent takes too much energy. Anytime someone annoys me, I have no problem punching them in the face. Only if being violent would get what I want. Only when someone tries to take my crush away from me. I prefer to tear people down from behind the scenes, only when people try to get close to me as a defense mechanism. None of that really fit. Maybe most likely only playfully toy with my crush and never anything serious. Like, if you're getting lovey-dovey and getting a bit rougher lovey-dovey because you like it, then it's okay, I would say. Are you an extrovert, introvert, or ambivert? Introvert, no questions asked. Are you confident in yourself? Yeah, I carry myself with much confidence. I never get nervous or doubt myself. I'm not the most confident in myself, but I can carry myself without any problems. No, I am very unconfident and get nervous a lot. I kind of hate myself at times. Not the most confident in myself, but I can carry myself without any problems, I would say. Have you ever denied your feelings for your crush? Never. I have always accepted my feelings wholeheartedly, occasionally, but I quickly got back on track. I only deny them if other people are looking because it's too embarrassing. I almost always denied them, something I now regret. Probably occasionally. Lastly, how did you change after spending time with your love interest? I became happier than I already was. I feel so loved. I became more aware of my own feelings. I learned that I do want love for myself and don't want to just watch from the sidelines. I learned that I can't use my body to get what I want. I learned that I generally want them to like me for my personality. I became more proud of personality and my thoughts. I learned that someone will accept me for who I am, no matter how weird. I'm more confident speaking in public now. They gave me the strength to overcome my shyness. I'm more honest with telling them how I actually feel now. I can finally tell them I love them. I became more used to being affectionate with them. I learned to control my violent impulses. I became happier. I learned that even someone like myself can find love and joy. I learned that I shouldn't take advantage of their kindness or I may end up losing them. They devote themselves to me, so now it's time to devote myself to them. I learned that I can let others inside my heart. I feel so grateful to have someone to depend on. I became soft and learned how to show my weakness. I learned that I can be taken care of. I became more motivated. I learned that love isn't bothersome at all. I learned that there are things more important than money. I learned that true love exists for the rich or for poor. My crush has become my entire life. I'm completely addicted to them. I learned that I don't hate them. I learned that I actually loved them all along. Maybe I become more aware of my own feelings. I learned that I do want love for myself and don't want to just watch from the sidelines. Your result? Dandere. You are a dandere. I love you. You're a very quiet person. Now I need to say that as a very quiet person. You are a dandere. I love you. You are a very quiet person. You are not good at showing your emotions on your face, so people are quick to assume you're emotionless. You have a tendency to keep to yourself, and when you do decide to speak, you're very soft-spoken. However, when you are alone with your crush, they are able to bring out that more talkative and affectionate side of you. Fits me pretty well, I would say. This is a good test. Arrow, this test is definitely not rigged and always tells the truth, so you have to accept that you are a tsundere. I like that. It suits you. Yeah, it really suits my... I didn't even know that Dandere exists. It's like... Fine. Good that you understood and accepted it, Ari. So, with that, I would call it a night. And, I hope... I'd be curious what I am. Do the test tomorrow, Leia. I will just send the link to you when I'm finished with the stream. So do it afterwards, and I'm curious what you will be. I will call it a night now. I hope everyone who is still here had a lot of fun on the stream. Thanks again for the raid, Leia. It was really nice of you to share your community with me. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have a good night or day wherever you might are. That you sleep well. Mean dere. That could actually be. But isn't a mean dere also a kind of tsundere? I had much fun. I'm happy to hear that, Leia. Sleep well. You sleep well too, and have nice dreams of big boobs. No, I'm kidding. Have nice dreams of man boobs. So yeah, see you maybe again on the next stream, which will happen on Wednesday. So see you then, and bye-bye from the Dandere Bunny. Bye.